Welcome in, everyone. It's 4:07 p.m. on the East Coast. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. No, I think typically the camera's like more here even. And then, yeah, I guess Mucho goes like here. Yeah, that seems right. Silent Lurker, thanks for being a 35-monther. Appreciate that message. Rocket M, thanks for being a 42-monther. Kirks, thanks for being a 58-monther. Never Too Old, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on 3 years. Hi, Kyle. I just saw the movie The Long Goodbye, 1973, starring Elliot Gould. It's on Prime. His relationship with his cat in the first 10 minutes made me think of you and Mucho for some reason. Here's a pic. Wow, this really is me and Mucho. This is how I wake up these days. That's it right there. What was that weird blue box? Did you see that weird blue box? Window capture. Well, it's not there, but don't look at that. Anyway, Kirk, thanks for being a 58-monther. Yo, back at you. Rockin' M, thanks for being a 42-monther. We're caught up. You see Shuhei on the Easy Allies podcast get asked about the BAFTA influential list. No, that's so fun. You cut off your neon sign. Yeah. So I guess we're like a little bit. There we go. Let's get a little more of the living room in there. The living space. In honor of the blueprints, here's the best Prince joke ever. If it's Animaniacs, I'm not clicking. Timestamped, it's Huber asking him. Okay.
At you?
ASA session.
Oh.
Stand by.
Oh, I got, let me start. There you go.
This is a nice setup. I like this.
Yep.
The BAFTA has just awarded Shenmue the
Huber friendly enough to call him Shu is wild.
most influential game of all time.
Really?
Do you have any comments
I missed
about? Yeah, most influential game of all time. Do you agree or disagree? And what is your initial reaction to that?
Now this, okay, so here's the thing. I feel like it was like a bunch of online voters, right? It was definitely posted on the BAFTA website, but I feel like just saying the BAFTA, it was also fan voted, so not really the BAFTAs. Yeah. I feel like that's misleading a little bit. It was a public vote. Rude. He's shit stirring. That's a shit stirring grin right there.
Do you want me to be polite?
I know. Be 100% honest.
Honest, no, they're wrong.
Yes, you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what they are talking about. Yeah. Well, I'm sure some games, game developers are inspired by Shenmue, and some of the things, Shenmue almost turned Sega upside down. Sega was like one of the best, game developers of that time. Like arcade was like a number one.
This is fucking funny. Huber coming to terms with reality right now. Huber's taking his medicine, bro. He's taking his medicine right now.
Alongside with Namco in terms of making 3D games, but because of the ambition and scope of Shenmue,
Seething. He's seething.
they shut down so many arcade games and put almost everyone into that one project.
Yeah.
It was such an opportunity loss that I heard. to get the game done. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. Yeah, well, it was company's like request. It was not like Yu Suzuki-san wanted to make. He's a professional. Yeah, the company Sega at that time felt that well, they have very strong action games and fighting games, but they, especially for the Japanese market, the RPG was number one genre.
No, I find this interesting. I had always thought it was Yu Suzuki's stupid baby. I thought he was insistent upon it.
So the company asked, we need RPG. So it was Suzuki-san's idea of an RPG.
Yeah.
You have to be able to do everything, anything, and when you walk, you shouldn't keep walking. When you hit the wall, you should stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm biased, so you can't trust what I say, but I always think that, that set the template for open worlds, and open worlds are easily the most important and prolific genre in the industry.
Run that back?
Are easily the most set the template for open worlds, and open worlds are easily the most important and prolific genre in the industry.
Slow-mo. I'm kind of with them. Can we stretch? By the way, look how many like great like if you pause Huber 5 times in 2 minutes, you get 300 unique expressions. This is such a good face, bro. This is a stand-up comedian's face. And I say this as like, I try to like, here's the thing. When I'm watching my own videos for my own thumbnails, I'm like pausing. I'm like, fuck, I pause like, fuck, pause, fuck. I'm looking for a face that I could put in a thumbnail. And it's always like the most, like the grossest, like half awake, just frown, Huber is 80 thumbnails a minute, bro. Anyway, can we count Minecraft? You know what I mean? Like I like GTA for sure, but like the most prolific, here's the thing, most people can't make an open world game. Most people couldn't if they wanted to. So you can't call it the most prolific genre.
Like commercially, I feel like.
Commercially.
So, I just always think that it really set the tone. Like GTA was so many years later, GTA 3 at least.
Okay, so you agree with BAFTA? That's great.
I'm biased though.
He said, okay, so you agree with BAFTA. That's great. Good for you. No, that's good. Enjoy yourself. Bless your heart.
Oh, you can't trust me. You can't trust me.
Well,
I mean, it's probably Super Mario 64, but
well, I respect BAFTA. They gave me an award, so I shouldn't disagree. Yeah, they are great.
They are great. Yeah, they actually they've sponsored us a couple of times now. The past couple of years.
Cool. Yeah, you know what? I gotta watch the whole damn thing. So fun to have him there, like as like a panelist on the podcast. It's really cool. But anyway, yeah, I feel like I do feel like, let me pull that up. Let me I'm happy to besmirch the BAFTAs, but I think that list was just kind of like a listicle, it was not any official award from the BAFTAs. They just polled people. Here are the public's top 21. The public's. Who are you even talking about? You can't trust the public to come up with the top 21 most influential video games. You can't. You simply can't. Even if you don't watch the entire BAFTAs, watch Yoko Shimomura's speech. It was sweet. Cool. Yeah, this list is actually, it's okay. It's okay. But I remember one that like really like I had to like close the tab. Super Mario Kingdom Come Deliverance at number 7. and this poor fucking writer had to like come up with something. Not even 2 months old, the most recent entry in our list has clearly attracted a vocal and supportive fan base. That's very kind of you to say. You know what I mean, chat? So I just think you just got to write. You have the assignment. You've been given the assignment. Here are the results. Say something nice about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Both Half-Lives made it in, which is funny. But yeah. Shenmue, I can see it. I can see it. You can make a case. How can it influence? All right, oh, you're talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, you know, I feel like you have to be at least 5 years old to be influential. Like maybe you could say like in the last 5 years, like Among Us perhaps started up like a new, like, let's say like Discord chat centric multiplayer games, you know? But it'd be really hard to make a case for any game within the last 5 years being influential. Fortnite is far older than 5 years. Check a calendar, chat. I mean, as a game in general, yeah, it would probably be, well, shit. It's like, here's the thing. I think Fortnite stands alone. Obviously, I guess it would popularize like battle passes, but yeah, you know, you could say influential. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fucked if it's not in a top 20. I feel like it's more like culturally influential than it is game design influential. So we might have to make a whole separate list. You know what I mean? You might have to, like, here's the thing. That's where the readers, that's where the public would come in. Yeah, we got Mascot Agency. We're playing this tomorrow. That's tomorrow's game. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Check in for that. Today is Blueprints Day. Remember when World of Warcraft made those lists? Yeah, right? It would be hard to make a case for game design influence of World of... Well, no, it wouldn't be hard to make that case. World of Warcraft's insanely influential, both culturally and game design-wise. I have watched the New Opinion Yell. Sorry, like I was just catching up on the back notes. I was like, there was one back there. Yeah, I watched the New Opinion Yell. Hell yeah. Did I see Ben Starr's acceptance speech for Bellatro? No, I have not. Outrun, thanks for getting a gift sub to Blueprints. Not a pun. It's a puzzle. Let me grab my coffee. We can initiate this game. No, I haven't seen anything. I did see the winners. I saw Astrobot 1. Just curious, do we have a date for the start of the concept album? We do indeed. April 19th? Next Saturday. Not tomorrow, but next Saturday. Did I see Phil Wang say Easy Allies? Once again, chat, I did not see anything from the BAFTAs. I only saw a list of the winners. Ferris K, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. Kyle's a BAFTA hater. Not too much this year. You think I'm salty about Best Narrative going to Metaphor? Nah, I feel like if it's going to win an award, that would be it. It's when that game's in discussion for like best visuals that I have to rattle out of my clothes, you know? Oh, yeah, Helldivers winning best music is a strange pick. That's a weird one. Crazy 1,000 Times Resist wasn't nominated for sure, yeah. Well, Slicey, thanks for gifting that gift sub to BAFTA. I gotta say, in the case of 1,000 Times Resist, I feel like its visual style impedes its spread. Here's the thing. I was coming into that game thinking it was completely stupid and people were wrong about it just because of how it looked. And I feel like that's the case for a lot of people who just, you know, look at that game for 10 seconds. Anime was the wrong choice? No. I don't think so. I think you just got to get in and vibe with it. I think it was, yeah, Rebirth did not defeat Helldivers for best music, unfortunately. I feel like a lot of times the voters say like there's too much already there, so it's kind of coasting off a previous soundtrack, you know. And I kind of get it. I can understand the perspective. How is Kyle still a shallow gamer after so long? Because here's the thing. I would say 83% of the time I'm right about a video game within 5 seconds. You know what I mean? We all chat. You all got noses. You can all tell. You can watch a game for 5 seconds. You're like, no, not for me. So the reason I am so shallow is because most of the time I'm right. But yeah, there are exceptions such as 1,000 Times Resist. Here's the thing. I gotta tell Twitch to allow the term blew me away in all instances. You know what I mean? Nobody's ever using that in a naughty manner. Because that's the thing is it's not a visual. I would not call 1,000 Times Resist a visual novel, no. Don't forget, you can move the camera with the right analog stick. It's important. Anyway, let me grab my coffee and then we can initiate this video game. You're kidding. You're kidding. Actually, sorry to keep delaying. I want to get your take on something, chat. I need the wisdom of the many on this one. So, what do you think of my wall? Gig stream was installed this week. That's my gig stream. There it is. Beneath this mysterious router? Can't tell. Is this I'm wondering if I could still get Ethernet out from this thing that they said they claim to be Wi-Fi only. But I can't tell. I can't tell if, like, because it's an in and an out, like, it actually won't put anything out, but it's simply meant to be, like, that pass-through. And then my second question is, will I be able to hook a router up to this? Because that splits my Ethernet, 5 ways. It's probably only connected by Wi-Fi in the first place. No, that's the weird thing. They drilled a hole in the wall. Straight through it, dude. Straight through brick. It was crazy. They're throwing wires straight into this thing. It might be a wireless repeater router that accepts Ethernet, but ultimately is still wireless. Even despite this? Damn. I mean, that they warned me. They warned me that it was Wi-Fi only. PoE means M power over Ethernet. It isn't data. It's power. It's fucking deep, chat. Write that down. It isn't data. It's power. Okay, thanks for being a 34-monther. If you don't write that down, I'm going to write that down. That's cool as shit. Think about that. Think about that in a movie, bro. It isn't data. It's power. It's still data, though. It's still data. It's still data, though. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Gig Stream. It's power. All right. Now ban Gig Stream. I would never do that. No, no, no. Ooh, DSberg's got the direct link. Let's look at that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize these images are actually covering Resub the Robot. Alex Pelfrey, thanks for being a 13-monther. It's not data. It's power. All right, I'm looking at the link you sent, and I can't tell what's happening here. It looks like you're selling me Gig Stream. Oh, to learn more about Bring Your Own Device, click here. Bring Your Own Device? What does wireless router do? See, I don't think I've been given this choice. I think in being a resident in this apartment complex, I don't get to choose. I think that's what I've been given. I think that is my router. Unless you're insisting that's a modem. But yeah, this is some information on GigStream. Yeah. No. I feel like that's just my router. I think that's what I get. You could put your router into bridge mode if you hooked it up to the access point. Okay. Is this Kyle's router? Are we tech support? It's not live yet. They're not going to make it live until next week. Until everyone has one of those things in their apartment. It's everybody or nobody. So they have not yet activated it yet. We can't test it. Can I get an oh yeah, huge life change tomorrow, selling my house this week and moving to Asheville? Yeah, awesome.
Oh yeah.
Cool spot to move to, honestly. I know they had a rough 2024, but like Asheville's so nice. Can I get an oh yeah? After a year of waiting and already having a diagnosis, I've finally been approved for ADHD medication. I feel like I'll finally be able to function as normal. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
But also, I wouldn't want anybody to put that much pressure on your medication. You know what I mean? You gotta play it naturally. Let it be organic. You know what I mean? Don't put too much pressure on it. Is all I ask. Instead of rushing home to gig stream at a broken AC for the Switch 2 stream, I've considered doing it in the Easy Ally studio. The tickets have been purchased. I'm red-eyeing. But also no, because all right, so chat, we're talking about Summer Game Fest week is also coinciding with the launch of the Switch 2. Hopefully. Switch 2 is the 5th, Summer Game Fest is the 6th. I'll be live here Saturday the 7th, streaming my first Switch 2 games. Sunday the 8th is the Xbox showcase in the AM, I think. So we got like, there's like no way, like, so even if I did like stay there Saturday to stream from UCLI Studios, I'd have to red eye that night to get back in time for the Xbox showcase. 1 p.m. ET, got it. Got it. Can we get an oh no for Huber? During the last group stream, he battled with heartburn. He had to lay down for a bit. Have you ever seen Huber get ill during a stream? Yeah, probably 20 times, but nothing like that. That's crazy. You were open about starting medication back at Easy Allies. Any updates there? Yeah, no updates, but like, you know, I like, here's the thing is like, I feel like a 5% boost in positivity is like huge. You know what I mean? If you could have like a 5% boost to like accomplish a task, that's more than you could ever ask for. You know what I mean? So like, it makes me nervous for anybody to see like, oh, I'm going to be healed. It's like, well, hold on. You know, give it a sec. Like hope for 5%. You know what I mean? Can I get an oh no? I thought I'd written an email with enough snark to help stave off promotion to a role I didn't want at work. It backfired. Upper management liked this email, so I got a reward and discussions of the promotion I don't want instead. I gotta be honest with you, Brandy. It's hard to give you the oh no. I know it's definitely, it stings to get more responsibilities, but also like, you know, get that promotion. Get that promotion. Suffering from success. Yeah. Get that promotion. Nah, you know what? I could see it. Like, I'm trying to run the, like, here's the thing. You try to relate, right? You hear something like that. You're like, could I imagine myself in that scenario? I could. Holy shit. That drop the price emote is great. It's so toxic. I feel like people should sub to Easy Allies just to get that emote. That's nice. All right, all I know about this game is that you shouldn't know too much going in. It's one of those games. It's one of those games where people say, don't look up anything. Don't. If I could give you any advice, it's don't take any advice. If I could warn you about anything in this game, I will warn you that I don't want to warn you about anything. Take notes. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Don't be afraid to walk away for a while. Pet your cat. Take a sip of water. Come back. That kind of game. So obviously, like, I'm nervous to stream it. You're right. I guess I do have my notebook ready. All I have on it so far is it isn't data, it's power, but we could add more to that. I'm already on antidepressants. So, sorry. Update. So I know these things aren't acute, but being able to concentrate, aren't a cure, being able to concentrate when needed will be a massive benefit. Absolutely, yeah. You watched Gundam G-Coax? No. Why? Is it like available online now? Solfeggio. Thanks for being a 35-monther. Let me know if that's the right way to do that name. All the best back at you. It's on Amazon. Hell yeah, I'm in. I'm in. You get your Switch 2 pre-order here in Saudi Arabia. Surprisingly, we got physical version of Mario Kart World included in the bundle. That's crazy, actually. No, US, the date of the pre-order is still unknown. Canada as well got roped into that. I'll do everything I can to get that pre-order, obviously, but we'll see. Just a brightness. Okay. I'll turn it up a little. It seems quiet, right? No, hold on. There's an esports tournament happening in Raleigh right now? No, hold on. What is it? What are they playing? I know. This is the first I'm hearing of this. ESL 1 Raleigh 2025. They're playing Blueprints?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the
More volume.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made
Codicils,
by
bro.
me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Cool.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy
He thinks we're smart.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof
Oh, I need that money.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh, I can't let it lapse.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I can't let it lapse, bro. We need this. Those are the stakes. You will lose the inheritance if you don't find the 46th room. The way Jason Schreier was talking about it, I get the impression there's like 8 levels of meta puzzlery here. Animal Well style, where it starts printing sheets off your printer, you know? Gamers go back. You're so right about that. Yep. If you took 3 steps forward into the mansion, you are not a gamer. Scamzan, thanks for being a 54-monther. Had a funny message, but got distracted by my cat yelling at me. Forgot it. Stay cool, chat. I hear that. Okay, here's something that is unnerving, though, is I swear that was 50 steps in the top corner that has now become 49. So maybe we die if we take 50 full steps. Hello? When I tried this, all I could think about is that streamer drama you told us about with the guy who cheated his playthroughs and guessed the game. No. That guy never cheated Guess the Game. Guess the Game made me think of that guy, to be clear. Cheating Guess the Game is wild. I know they're out there. I know people get to that 5th screenshot and they start Googling that publisher or developer, you know? Peanut Butter would have solved the room by now? That's because Peanut Butter is not a gamer. I do wonder if there's a... There it is. L2 is sprint. I like it. It's a very Borderlands-inspired style. You can definitely see the Borderlands inspiration here. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu by pressing R2. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. We're never going in that entrance hall. Looking more into that GigStream AP, you might actually be able to use those Ethernet ports, so it will be worth a shot. Can't confirm. And they should be wired data connected to the wall. Yeah, but I think I'd have to rip that thing off. Alright, this is my shit right here. 4-digit key code. This is, that's escape room stuff. You look over your shoulder and you tell your friends, alright, we got a 4-digit lock. Anybody's got 4 digits, feed them to me. And I appreciate how respectful this boy is of this waist-high fence. He doesn't want to cheat the quest, is why he doesn't jump over. The executors are watching, exactly, yeah. Chat, the second you jump over that fence, you lose the inheritance. What don't you understand about this? Did you see the Wallace and Gromit escape room posted on the Discord? Any interest? I deliberately ignored it. Cypress inheritance? Real quick, chat. Real quick. We're not too invested yet. I got it. This is the craziest shit. Um, I get they're still like updating this fucking game. They're patching it and giving me new trailers like 2 times a week. And they're like, look, we fixed it. We fixed the combat. Improvements to Lorna in combat. Like, what are you talking about? Anyway. Back to the game. Have you seen the British SNL announcement? Seems like a personal attack. Why do you say that? I think it could work. There are so many young people who would love to work on such a thing. Write that down. Oh yeah, the cards are important. Well, you died. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. It's like the modern Mortal Kombat font. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice, dear boy. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair." It's magic. Yeah, it's magic. Okay, this will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Alright, I do feel like this is the central mechanic of the game. Man, we've lost a lot of footprints already. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose footprints. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Shit. Whenever you're ready to gain 2 footprints, yeah, give me some more footprints back. If I had to make an escape room, what theme would it be? I presume you're giving me an unlimited budget. You must be. And in that case, like if I can't afford the Marvel license, it is like you're a supervillain and you're trying to fuck up Tony Stark's lab. The trunk is locked. That's a hint. Reddington. Red is the hint there. The color red. You'd have to invent a good Iron Man villain first? I've seen a few. They're out there. The Human Laser. Good Iron Man villain. Alright, I guess we progress. +4 coins, 2 items, and a bathroom. Obviously, we choose the bathroom. I think I made a mistake. It is a rank 2 laboratory, though. Lavatory. It's a rank 2 lavatory. It's not bad. It has some really important sketches on the wall that we'll come back for later. But I think we're going to have to start accruing items. So let's do that. Alright, call me fucking nuts. Call me fucking nuts. Alright, we'll see. We'll see about this. Oh, fuck. I got +2 for entering the bedroom again? Weird. Remember Reddington, right? The walls of the bathroom attached to the Reddington room are maroon. Ooh, Parlor's got a puzzle piece. Nook's got a key. I think, yeah, we can't do that Nook, unfortunately, because if we do, it'll run into the wall of our lavatory. In fact, really our only option is Den. You must have drawn... No. I don't want to do this. I cancel that. Cancel that order? Cancel that. Cancel. 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 Fuck. In attempting to cancel, I accidentally initiated. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Beside, in lowercase and italics. Oh, by the way, chat, they did fix my AC this week. It is freaking nice and cool this week, naturally, but, yeah, they fixed it. We're good. Alright, well, maybe that key can open that other lock. I don't know chess pieces. Please don't ask me to know chess pieces. If there's like some puzzle about, like, the way that the chess pieces move across this board, I'm so fucked. Was it the compressor? It was the wiring. Maybe any electricians in chat can make sense of this. He said there was a common wire. The common wire was black outside and blue inside, and he was just so embarrassed for the people who previously put any work into that. Corridor is always left unlocked. Weird. We don't know the significance of that yet. I would like to do a hallway just to give ourselves some more options. Because I've really blocked ourselves off that way and that way. can't. You can only go one this way anyway. So I like that storeroom. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that mean I get a lot more footprints back? We should give me a puzzle piece, dude. Let's be real. Okay. Interesting, the windows actually work with what the exterior was out there. That's cool. 1. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. 1 box is lying. This box contains gems. Yoink. The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with your guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Sorry, I didn't even check if anybody knew what a common wire is. But yeah, it's good. In fact, yeah, sorry, the thing I was thinking about is I can turn off the noise reduction on the microphone. If you want it back at any moment, let me know. But I feel like it lowers the quality and you get that kind of thing where it gets like clipped off quickly. Yeah, you want to be able to hear Mucho's burps. It's just one of the wires between your AC and thermostat. Got it. Yeah, but you had to go outside. Okay. Here we go. Here's what becomes perplexing. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. 1. Truth. There will always be at least, I should say, at least 1. False. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. 1 prize. All right, this is easy as shit, dude. They think this is a tough puzzle? All right. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. All right, well, obviously this box is a fucking lie. Okay, so count that one as a fucking lie. All right. Because we know only 1 box has a prize in it. Once again, we already know only 1 fucking box has a prize in it. So, like, it fucking has to be. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. It has to be this one, dude. Okay, maybe this becomes more complex as we keep playing. Yeah. It seemed too easy, right? So smart. Thank you, chat. Wow, walking around outside really fucked up our playthrough, huh? Oh, shit. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. So I'm guessing the key that I have picked up is merely for locked doors and not for little padlocks like this one. Oh no, look at this. Look at this. Great animation. Okay. Okie doke. Okay. So it seems as though keys may be all purpose. Maybe they can unlock doors and padlocks. Let's see what our options are here. Nudge the camera down a bit. Oh, you want to see my inventory. You got it. Items for sale. Let's do it. Can we? It wouldn't be wise. It would create a dead end. I'm actually more curious about this spare room than the corridor. I made another fucking mistake. This room fucking sucks, chat. When you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. Okay, we gotta do chapel. We have to. We have to. Chapel's gonna be something really cool. You see this shit though? The rooms do have colors. We got purple, blue, red, brown. They took my coin. Suddenly music. All right. Broom 5. Pizza oven paddle 2. 3. Pitchfork. 6. Riding whip. 4. Chimney sweep brush. 1. Hoe. 7. Angelic staff. Yeah, I wonder if I should be writing this down. I feel like this first run is so botched. Here's my question, chat. Does it, like, if I come back to this chapel, will all of this be rearranged? Don't ask. Okay. If you ask a question, you're only cheating yourself. All right. So. Fine. Chapel. 5 broom. 2 pizza paddle. Am I allowed to ask what the actual phrase for a pizza paddle is? Nope, that would be cheating. Okay. 3 pitchfork. 6 riding a whip. 4 chimney brush. 1 hoe. 7 angelic staff. All right. I don't know what else I should pick up on here in the chapel. I don't like that it costs me money to come in here. They must think they're really something. Oh, look at 10 footprints. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take it. 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 Yep. Woo. Plus 10. So nice, dude. What have we here? Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. If I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I don't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Happy to hear that, because I don't know the rules of darts. It's very confusing. Would bottom right be better so we could see the third room option? Yeah, I'm guessing so, chat. What you will be missing out on is the rank of the rooms, which to me has sort of a board game vibe to it. More chess pieces. Yeah, we could do bottom right. Okay. So I feel like we got a slight hint about the billiards room, but more importantly, 10 fucking footprints. So I'm gonna try to backtrack a lot less. That's costly. Den's nice. Den's really our only option here, actually. Everything else would cut us off. Yoink. So many clocks in the den. So many clocks in the den. Why would there be so many clocks in the den? And they are moving. They are moving. So it's not like there's some set numbers that you should take note of. But maybe we'll write down how many clocks there are in the den. Clock the clocks, chat. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 clocks. I'll see what our options are here. Oh, there's no backing out. I forgot about that. So I honestly think it makes sense to do a close it, because we're moving north regardless. What do you got for me? Yoink and yoink. Oh, shit. No, no, no. I didn't know that was a special key. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Red rooms. Huh. Yeah. What's this? Oh, weird. You can use the touchpad to look around. That's just foolish. Oh, there's a silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Got it. Cool. Could you imagine playing the game like this? You'd be so fast. Kitchen I like, pantry I like. I guess we should see food for sale, gem requirement. We won't even be able to buy anything. Yep. So let's do pantry. Let's get some money. Arcanist, thanks for being a 6-monther. You ever try that Radiohead Experience game? No, I really have to. I really, really have to. Cha-ching, baby. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples. Five bananas. 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Well, there's an apple. Hey, nice. 2 steps for that. Coffer. Okay. Fuck. Every single one is a dead end. Oh no, it's got a secret passage. Not a dead end. Yeah, nice. Okay, we don't fully comprehend the significance of room colors yet. I'm curious if there are particular rooms that are more likely to branch out. Hard to say, man. Looks like purples always give you footprints. That's nice. Perhaps browns are always connectors. Hard to really tell any commonality between the blues. But I think the purple might be a dead end. You know what I mean? I think there's a high chance whatever I pick here just fucks us up. Red Rover. Gold sink. Oh, we don't have any gold rooms yet, dude. I'm so sorry, chat. The greed has taken me. I must see a gold room. He goes nothing. Aquarium! Special cost bypassed. Oh my god, all this shit looks cool. Laundry room's a dead end. Aquarium could lead to more. Commissary could lead us north, which is nice. We gotta go north. And maybe I could buy some of those apples and oranges. What I'm thinking is like here, like even there, it's like another step out to the antechamber, right? Here we're like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's like 2 blocks closer. We have to. Damn. Hello? What is this? What is this? The commissary will be closed today from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. How strange. Why would that be? Man, you got like your notes have to be like categorized, dude. I think this game wants me to keep track of when the commissary will be closed. That's crazy. And what's this shit? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, very clearly, starts with an S. Shan't? I think it's longer than shan't. And it's really hard to pick up on these sketches at this point. Without. I'm not taking any notes on that. Maybe another point. We'll get that in depth. That's when you're on your 18th Schreier playthrough, you know? Day 20 and 21, 50% off. Annual Maids Day. Hell yeah. Boot it up. I want to play this shit. Boot it up. Boot it up. Boot it up. Boot it up. What's this say? Dirigiblocks? Yeah, like dirigible. Oh my god. Dirigiblocks. Alright. Unfortunately, the security door is locked by electronic keycard. If I cannot purchase an electronic keycard at this shop, our run is over. Sledgehammer. That's it, bro. That's the run. Set of gems. I mean, I guess we should spend the money if we can, but there's nothing to spend it on, bro. The greed got you. It did. I was taken by the greed. Yeah, so I think that even if I bought the gem set, Chet, I'll do it for you. I think that gets reset. I think that's been made clear. Call it a day, dear boy. Shoulda went aquarium. Shoulda went aquarium. I think Rusty Rabbit is next Friday, yeah. My first run was 22 rooms. It's dumb fucking luck, chat. Well, honestly, I did accidentally bork the entrance hall. I did do that for sure. Rank reached 4. Is this a roguelike escape room game? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. I think so. Day 2! Welcome to day 2, here in the mansion. How many days do you get before you lose the bequeathment? Let's get that gem. We haven't even been in the den yet. Yeah, we have. The den has 6 clocks. Oh, so it does. So it does. We have been in the den. But the sketches have changed in the den. Okay, I'm so glad we did not write down the sketches. I fucking like this. I like the... We don't have a puzzle piece yet. I would like to do it. But I also like the plus 10 footprints. Didn't really become a factor last time. Let's get a puzzle piece. Let's see what that's about. Oh, we have done one of these. Fuck. Okay. All right. 3 boxes. One or more is lying. One or more is telling the truth. Only one of them has a gem inside. This box is the black box. Lie. This box is the blue box. Lie. This box, the box that claims to be black, has the gems. Let's see if the rules are the same. Yeah. All right, the way I see it is weird here. In that I feel like we could have 2 truths or 2 lies. Let's work it out. Okay. So, let's say this guy is telling the truth. Okay? This would have a gem inside. Yep. This guy's lying. This guy's lying. Got it. There's always one truth teller. And so if these 2 are lies, this one must be the truth teller. So this one is the truth. This will have our gem. We got it. We just had to work it out. Just had to work it out. Talk yourself through it. Okay. Let us go north. No, never fucking go back to that chapel, dude. I don't mind getting a closet here because the den and entrance hall both have paths north. So let's do it. Let's be a little greedy. Let's get some nice little items. There's one. I said there's one. Oh, the shovel is an item. Looks like it could be useful for digging, you say. Okay. Cool. That was super worth it. We did not keep the silver key, no. Fuck that. No, you have to. I guess we could do chapel. We could do pantry to get some coin. Yeah, let's do it. Gotta have a bathroom. It's a must. I got a rank 2 bathroom in here. There's a reason for this room. This room has a reason, it has an intent. Trust in it, trust in it. Trust in it. Okay. We gotta go north here. Yeah. Do spare room. Let's see what we can do off this way. There we go. I want to get that guest bedroom, get us 10 extra steps. We also don't have a key yet. Storeroom might be worth it. Yeah, let's get yourselves a key, lock it in. Grade the bathroom. I wouldn't grade it very high. It's not a great bathroom. It doesn't match what I would expect an aristocrat's bathroom to look like. You know what I'm saying? This shit's weird. You wonder if it's deliberate or if it's trash. Like, here's the thing. This is the thing with all this whole game. You know what I mean? You hear so much intrigue about it. You're thinking, there's no way it couldn't be deliberate. No, this structure must mean something. Clearly, this is some sort of drawbridge that opens up and connects to some other chunk of architecture just like it. Take a note in 3D. I was like, no, I can't. I can't. I'll be back to it later. A different run. The fact that the pictures change must mean the pictures have meaning. That doesn't mean that, no. No, that's on you. All right, what's nice is corridor continues north, but I think we should do hallway just to hedge our bets. Because right now we've reduced ourselves to one path. I've locked us out of the others, so I think we should get 2 running. Hallway it is. You stupid chat, if you're like, the fact that the paintings stay the same means they have meaning, you know? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I got a key now. Don't worry about it. Pantry sends us north, which is nice. You know, I always want to go north. I think we should. Almond, thanks for being a 45-monther. No, I have not seen Hereditary. Yeah. There's our order of oranges and bananas. The scale seems functional, you know? It does look like you could actually turn that needle at some point. I like Chapley here again just to split our paths. It's kind of nice. I say we do it. Okay. I'll lose the coin. We'll go this way to not have to spend our coins. I'd rather spend footprints than coins right now. Kitchen's nice, dude. Yeah, kitchen's nice. Banana for 2 feet? No, dude. No. Banana for 2 coins gives you 3 feet. Oh. Well, how about that? Club sandwich for 8 coins would give you 15 feet. 10 feet and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh my God. What are you even talking about? Porterhouse steak. Delightfully expansive steak cut, bone-in, extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. It'll be plus 20 feet, plus an additional 10 feet if you had a showroom in your house. We do not. Is that free? But you need a dining room. Got it. That's cool. Can I get a creepy happy birthday for my creepy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Stan Wheels. Bone in euphoria. My chat is writing these down every time they enter a room. They must have meaning, says my chat. All right, we'll hold on to our coin until we have a stash. Nothing leads north, which isn't necessarily bad. Drawing room's not bad. There's a chance that drawing room could lead us up. So I say take it. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. If you say so. Oh, it's a room for drawing. They must have meaning. My chat is writing down every single drawing in here. What have we here? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. This is a roguelike. Okay. All right. Have at you, Snake. Thank you for gifting a gift sub. Can I get no. Car broke down. Had to pay 1,800 Canadian dollars for repairs. There goes any dream of affording a Switch 2 this year. Yeah, that fucking sucks. 18 hundo is brutal. Kyle, I know you like Mega Man Legends style art. Wanted to shout out this cool game on Steam that lets you design models like that. It's called PicoCAD. I feel like somebody may have shared that on the Discord at some point. I think somebody did a car in PicoCAD. Am I crazy? But you're right, I would be into that. We've discussed it before. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some PicoCAD. It is nice. All right, so I don't think this room has any clues in it. That's our uncle. Well... Fuck. Okay. Well, that's something. That's something, though. That's something, though. That's something, though. Brute force it? Where did you find the Grand Essonite in Monster Hunter Wilds? That damn fish is the toughest monster of them all. I forget what it was. It's a cave where, you know how like sometimes you can like just swim underwater for a little bit? Basically what you do is you load up in this cave in your tent, you swim for a second, you go to this mini cave that's just a swimming spot. You look to see if it's there. If it's not there, swim back, rest until the next day. And it basically, you know what I mean? It's just rolling the dice. It's never going to always be there. Never played Lorelei, no. How'd you find that candlestick? Check this shit out. It's in the painting. The paintings must have meaning. Okay, I guess we should write down that the drawing room has a key card, a key panel, a safe, but I don't think we'll forget that or be able to use it anytime soon. Bengal Party, thanks for being a 43 monther. Pay dues? Why pay dues? No, that's not the same as the other drawings. I'm not paying dues in your dreams. All right, let's, I guess, hope we get lucky here. Yeah. View inventory of all items currently in the house is kind of cool. However, this would send us north, which is what I'm most interested in at all times. North, north, north. We could redraw. We get a free reroll in here, but I think we should reroll for the other door. Let's take that boudoir. Hello, hello. Hello there. What's this? All right, here's a hint at another safe. This one is wrapped up in a large Christmas present next to our gramophone. I'm not sure if there's anything else we should gather from this. It does definitely remind me of Severance. All right. We're definitely getting more clues than we're even like getting. We're getting more like oh shit. What the fuck? What are you doing here? It's the same design, but it has to be a different room. Yeah, different room, different room, different room. See, what the problem is this one also has a mannequin in it, you know? Very confusing. Huh. And once again, we have like we have no numbers. So there's nothing to even like hammer in there, you know? Nobody's been giving us any numbers. Locked. Damn. Why is it a different room? It's got windows. And a gramophone. Oh, shit. This one's got a gramophone. Can I get no ya? I'd spilled some of my coffee on my iPad weeks ago, was denied the oh no when 2 buttons lost their satisfying clicks. I remember that now. But I've been able to get better clean those buttons. Oh my god. That satisfyingly click again. Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yoda McSwifty, thanks for being a 4-monther. So chat thinks there may be some connection between the photograph and the room that we're in? Could it be? I don't know, bro. It's so different. It's so different. Nah, I don't know. I can't take that. I can't accept that. There are some similarities. And unfortunately, our path north is locked. So we got to get some keys. Items for sale at the commissary. However, we know commissary requires a key card. We know better. We know better. We know better. We know better. Redraw that. Security is my guy, dude. Bedroom would also be nice as a means to gain footprints. But I think we all want to see security, you know? Let's get some knowledge. Oh, shit. A cutscene, even. I like this music. Are you okay, boy? You're right. What troubles you, boy? Oh, yeah, we got knowledge, bro. This is everything. Everything you could want. There's the vault, the cheetah room, the barrel room, the library, the music room. Everything. Oh. You little freak. Why are you doing that? Okay. Blue memos true. Red memos lies. Oh no. Oh. Unless written by hand. God, that's so hard to see. It's so fucked. All right. I definitely wrote down some red memos that were not written by hand. We're gonna have to double check on those. What did you say about data before? It's not data, it's power. Can I get an oh yeah for finally catching a Grand Essenite thanks to my local streamer's help? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
That really helped? That's crazy. I thought I was really not being specific enough. You didn't even see that text? Imagine localizing this game. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Ooh, look at all this. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Deactivate. Why would you set it to high? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting or 5 to 6 with high. Why would I make it high? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Oh yeah, we just gotta cut the power. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Ooh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. And then lastly, log into network. The password starts with an S. Let's see how many characters long it is. Fuck. I thought we were on to something, chat. I thought we had that shit. Oh, it just keeps going, bro. Stop. Stop. All right. Sinclarity. I like that. As if. You're right. The password wouldn't be his fucking last name. All right, here we go. Watch this shit. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Lie! Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That happened to me. Truth. And again, this is the same document we saw previously. Definitely starts with an S. Hard to make out anything after that. I see an N towards the end. For sure. N something. Joester, thanks for being a 19-monther. Low stakes here because it's a south path. I kind of want to do a guest bedroom to get ourselves those 10 steps. Cool. All right, we have Bean in this room. I'm not sure if there's any other details we should try to collect from here. A compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's so cool. Fuck yeah. And this is the one about the billiard room? It is. All right, that's lucky. That's lucky, bro. That feels nice. So we got a good shot here of going north. Shit. Okay. All right. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Would you want a key? Would you want 2 extra footprints? I want the key. I want the key, definitely. Okay. Yep, yoink. Yep, that's the early one that tells you to take notes. And I'm like, I am. Whatever I say I am. Dining room. Oh, we could get our free dish, bro. Look at this observatory, though. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Whoa. Utility closet breaker box. That's how we could turn off the power to unlock all the doors. But, I am quite interested in the dining room for taking us north and also getting that free food. Okay, so unfortunately, it is going to be a few steps back. However, I feel like the gain we get from that is going to be nice. So, security, drawing room, kitchen. Okay. Security. Okay, so then I go here. I order myself that powerhouse steak. Okay. Can you go over 50? We'll find out. We'll find out. It might be wasteful to eat our powerhouse steak right now. If you cap at 50. I'm going to guess you don't cap at 50. All right. My dish, please. My dish, please. I'll be eating that now. Okay. So I was thinking that the kitchen overrides this qualification of the rank 8. I was thinking the kitchen overrode that that command. Because it sounds like this one's automated. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. It doesn't even mention the kitchen is why I would think that. No mention of the kitchen. Whoa, dark room. I'm into it, bro. Look at that passageway that would take our 2 gems even. Yeah, take me to the dark room. Hey, baby. Oh, fuck. Why'd you say, hey, baby? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so it seems like you got to do your business in the dark room quickly, or else maybe like turn off the power and come back here. But yeah, we actually like fucked all of these photographs. They're all ruined. That's crazy. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand now. The gem requirement leads me to think that room might be good. But I want to go with the free one. Look at our compass. Look at our compass. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. We're going north, baby. Fuck. I question if that would be a good use of my key. Last time we spent a key and got a key and a gem out of this thing. Let's keep gambling. Oh my god. Okay. Some dice? Now we're gambling. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll take that. That's nice. That's nice. Commissary takes us north. It's gonna cost me a gem. But it's taking us north. I'm taking it. Taking it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the commissary. Alright, what we need is a breaker box. And, oh, this is a lie. Commissary will be open from day 12 to day 16. Not sorry for the inconvenience. No, this is nice. All I need is a breaker box, and I'll be able to, go through that door. Don't worry about that. That was not a misplay. We're good. Fuck. Okay. The chapel is our key. So we gotta do some backtracking, bro. We gotta go nook to security to drawing room to kitchen to hallway to pantry to chapel. And that's our only way north now. You didn't even look at the store? Yeah, yeah, everything's so expensive there. The store might have something useful. Okay, we'll look. We'll look. Take a peek. Salt shaker. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Sledgehammer I could see being useful for that wooden door outside. No fucking way, right? I don't know, dude. We could get out of here. We could get out of here with the sledgehammer and smash that wooden door down. Because this run is pretty much toast. There's a chance that the chapel leads us north or gets us a key. That's really what we need to go north, or we need a key. Or we could take that sledgehammer and bash down the door outside. Was I singing Repo the Genetic Opera? No, Huey Lewis and the News? Is that who sings Sledgehammer? Wasn't there a no items may leave the house rule? Yes. Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel. Okay. I did forget about that rule, and it was written on white paper, so we must take it to be the truth. So, we're hoping for good luck in the chapel. Good luck in the chapel. Okay. Here we go. Oh, took some coin. Run over. That's it. Damn. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Dining room locked, commissary locked, chapel locked. That's run. That's run. You can still buy the hammer? All right. Might as well. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Ooze Clues. Nick Park did like 2 seconds on that video. What does that mean to do 2 seconds on a video? You didn't try security door you unlocked? I'm pretty sure it'll still be locked. You can take items outside, just not off the grounds. Copy that. Okay. All right. Let's get that sledgehammer. Hopefully we can get out there in time. Peter Gabriel can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Fuck! Fuck. So, that key that I spent on the dice could have been used to open either of those doors, and I could have used my sledgehammer to break that key right there. But now you know. Yeah. We spent some money on some knowledge. That's the important thing. Call it a day. Shovel. What does shovel do? Useful for digging. Let's take the shovel outside. Let's take it outside. Let's take it outside. Can we use the dice? No. I can't open a single door right now. Data is power. Yeah, let's go digging. Yeah, that's the thing is like we found at this point 3 locks that require a key code. And we've gotten nothing close to like getting numbers, you know? Or any hint of like what we should be writing down for numbers. One asks one's self, are these scribbled dark artistically or intentionally as a clue? You can sprint, for sure. Where should we dig? What could we possibly dig up? I don't remember seeing any spots where it's like, yeah, that's a dig spot. For sure. Paipu. That's important. Some sort of water flowing into these stones. For oh, check this shit out. We'll be down there someday. Hour 90. Yeah, here's where I thought I could use the sledgehammer. Not the case. So yeah, I'm guessing with the shovel, it will be clear where we can use it. Dig up the uncle? It's not a bad idea. We'll call it a day. Oh, it's break time. Let's start the run. Let's start the run. No, this is the perfect break time. Okay, all right. I get hooked on runs, chat. Hard to say no to a run, you know? 7 new rooms on that run. Huh. A lot of old fucking rooms, too. A few things that we haven't quite figured out is the significance of the color of the rooms. And why you should want to have more of one color than the other. It's not super clear yet. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, it was a good knowledge run. Good data run. We didn't get deep, but we got a lot of data. What are those white plinths called? Couldn't tell you. Plinth is a good word. Do you recall the Escape Room Game Jam game? I never got through it for my shame. Yeah, I love that one. The gravity flip, I think, was the wow moment of that game. It's funny this is there every day. I do wonder if there's some sort of hint left on this that will become obvious later on, you know? Where you're like, oh shit, it's got the holly on it. Count the holly leaves. All right. Quick break chat. When we get back, we're going to delve deeper. We're going to have a couple more bad runs, but then we're going to fucking win this mansion from our uncle. The animal puzzle was tricky about that one. That's true. That's true. Maybe the pictures are important. They're not. They're not. They're not. Though, these two don't change. This has been the ace and the queen every time we come in here. So maybe they eventually mean something. To us now at hour 2, can't mean anything. I feel like at hour 300 is when the paintings start to mean something. All right. Anyway, quick break chat. See ya on the other side. We're back. Back to Blueprints. Having a good time, chat. It's a surprising mixture of roguelike and escape game. You know I'm a fucking nut for roguelikes and escape rooms. I feel like your opinion on this game is about how much you uncover on each run, right? It's crazy because it's not at all like you don't lose a run because you lost to a boss like Hades. You lose a run because you were too greedy, or you planned poorly, or you simply had bad luck. But you don't like gain experience points or like skill tree progress per run. You gain knowledge, which is kind of interesting. Too stupid. No. It's because of luck. It's because I'm a gambler. It's not too stupid. By the way, I do feel like the fivers are just trolling the poll at this point. Nobody sets their toaster to max. That's crazy. Is this the Disco Elysium of roguelikes? I'm not really getting a sense of any narrative perspective at the moment. Meaning I'm not sure this game has a message yet that has been communicated to us. Though that may come. This is a poll troll. The Myst of roguelikes. Doesn't even Myst have like a large like lore and like live action cutscenes? I think Myst is very story heavy. I'm not playing Myst. Though, talk about Game Jam games, the Myst Lake was also a standout to me. That game was cool as hell. This dude said Riven is his favorite game. Is this another one-person game? Yeah, I don't own a toaster. Couldn't even vote here. Just be realistically. Just gotta be honest with you. You played Seventh Guest. No, I've not. I do remember Brandon Jones talking it up. Watch the interview with Isla and Jason Wishnov with the dev. Did we watch like a little bit on that Monday? But again, you say the dev as if it is a one-person team. Okay. Gamers go left. You know I like that Porler, but let's be responsible. Let's just branch out early, you know? Let's branch out early. Let's make sure the den has 6 clocks. That remains the same. Okay. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Whoa. Advanced strats. Breaker Box, I feel like, is early. But I kind of want it. Let's just see what it's like in here. Breaker Box. My chat's running down. Flan. Okay. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Oh shit, look at all of this. Look at all of this. You need to get a switch for the cabinet. Interesting. VAC indicators. Keycard entry system. Go ahead and turn that off. There we go. Okay, let us not futz with any of these. No, garage on, bro. Perfect. Okay. Darkroom off. Cool. All right. That was fun. Is that how the AC guy sounded? Oh, I mean, that's generally, that's a pretty North Carolina accent, yeah. That's not an abnormal accent to have here. Oh yeah, this one my favorite. Okay, this box is the middle box. Lie. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. This box is the middle box. A lie. So this one must be telling the truth. Yoink. I wonder how many variations of this there are. That's crazy. The AC guy kept saying, "Hey, baby." That would be inappropriate, chat. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Ooh, okay. Here we're finally finding a meaning behind the room colors. I would prefer the courtyard, though. It's just not the right time for you, patio. I'm willing to take the risk, is what I'm telling you. Oh my god. Because here's the thing. Like, so we can... Not Patty Lupone. Patio. Here's the thing is, we could block off this far left path, yes. But this could pay dividends for the rest of the run. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gambling. Oh! Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate suspicious dig spots. Yeah, we had a shovel in that last run. Oh! Look at that. Okay. So I wonder if it's likely for green rooms, as they do seem to have greenery. I wonder if it's likely that they will, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm like looking at this door frame and the way this goes here, and like I do think that one room that I said was pointless. Do you remember the little miniature? And I said like this could have meaning or it could have no meaning. Do I have to do a 3D drawing of this thing? I'm starting to think that thing does have meaning. It does seem like it seems so consistent with the other way these like exteriors are designed. So we might have to do a little 3D drawing at some point. Last time we saw our uncle, there was a hint in the painting, but I don't see anything here. All right, so we're going to hope that I didn't just doom the run by closing off that path. Corridor would be cool. Way too early to doom us with the observatory. Yeah, it's too early to doom us. All right, we'll take corridor. Okay. Clean corridor. Shit! Gotta be chapel, and we don't have any coins. So I wonder if I could go in as a poor man. Will you let me in? Yeah, okay. So chapel is actually nice in this case. Billiard room, there it is. Oh shit, I really want that billiard room. The right play is hallway. 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 Okay, all right. Chapel's also, or pantry's also interesting, but yeah, the right play is hallway. Here's the thing, chat. If I play billiard room, we have only 2 paths forward. Currently, we have 3 paths forward, and like that top one, you know, it could branch out 3 different ways. Yeah, we gotta do that. Believe me, I take no pleasure in this. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Lies! Okay. So what I wouldn't mind doing now, before we get ourselves into real trouble up north, we got that. We're gonna go back to the entrance hall and we're gonna see what we can find down there. Let's get some resources, you know? Maybe get some bedrooms, get some footsteps back. Get some keys. Yeah, I feel like that bedroom would be nice. Let's do that. We don't have any coins. We don't have any keys. You know, we're struggling. Hey, there's a key. Excellent. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit. That thing's like it's like a fucking puzzle. Missing a texture even. What are you? Reddington. I've never understood the giant stone hand pointing down. Who could? Billiard room. Let's do it, bro, because the chapel already leads out there. Let's do it. 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 Okay. A new puzzle room for us. I'm excited. We do not need to know how to play darts to accomplish this puzzle. Oh, fuck. You do need to know math. Oh, no. I'll take these dice. Hell yeah. Gambler's delight. All right, let's do some math. Do we ever shoot any Brumax in this game? So far, no. Great question, though. Bathtub bat. Is this something? Oh, what? No, no, no. Surely there's another hint. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, so Young 5 is lit up. To our left and to our right, you see plus, minus, times, division. Bro, what? 5. Okay, so we hit Young 5, and now Young 4 and Young 10 are lit up. Why? Okay, that reset it. If you click on the 4 or the 10, it resets. So Young 5, what relationship does it have to 4 and 10? $14? Oh, shit. Something just happened. Okay. Now we have medium 10 and young 16. What the fuck? Bro, fuck this. Fuck this. Okay. All right. Oh, back to 5. I have no idea how to read this shit. All right, so this took us there. And then I did 14, right? So then I was thinking, like, medium 10 means 2 tens. So I was thinking 36, just take the second digit. And that took us to the 6. Now we got medium 6, so I multiplied that by 2 for no damn reason, 12. And then 24, that's why I hit 4. Light blue means plus, yellow means subtract? Why? Look at the chalkboards besides. Yeah, they're not color-coded at all. Is this game sick? Yeah. We got a tough math puzzle. Okay. Reset. So you pick 5, right? And from here I picked 14. So you don't have to retain your last number. So what you say is 14 is correct because there's a plus 4 and a plus 10. So basically you just read what's on the table every time. So it's 16 minus 10. So you go to 6 from here. Got it. 12 minus 6 is still 6. So purple is probably multiply. So we get 10 times 2, that'll go to 20. Okay. 20 minus 10 times 2, we'll stick with 20. And we got a fucking key card. Cool. 57188. I wonder if that number is important. Nah, that would have taken me some time, bro. That would have taken me some time. Yeah, that was chat. Chat solved that one. No, it was figuring out the connection. That was hard. Education connection. I mean, again, for some reason, it's early in the run. I'm already getting antsy. I would rather have 10 steps than 1 key, 1 gem, 2 coins. The young was throwing you off. Well, it made sense, right? Young was closest to the center. Young was plus. It was the earliest ring. Do we have any money? We have 0 coin, no. We're getting more gems, though. Okay. Here we go. 2 for the bedroom. Feels nice. Free to walk through the bedroom. All right, so I think we should try to take a right at the chapel. Nah, keep it. All right, so yeah, chapel's free. I feel like you should do the chapel shit while it's free. Good point. I like that. Security. There is a clue somewhere in the mansion that tells you exactly what the dart puzzle's colors mean. Got it. Good to know. Because, yeah, that does take quite a bit of, like, brute force at first. It was kind of just dumb luck that I got that from using the second digit, you know? Well, because we have the security card, we don't have to... 2 coins, you say? Oh, shit, there's 2 coins in some room. We're not too hurt about it because they would have been gone from walking through the chapel. We don't have the password yet, and we have a key card, so we don't need to deactivate it, but we can still put it on light. Oh, it's offline right now. Huh. Interesting. So it seems as though the settings you put in actually carry over. All right, we're gonna see our green paying off here. We're gonna do the terrace. I kind of want to do the dark room because we turned off the power to it, which might make something cool happen. And we don't have a shovel still. Let's do dark room. I'm curious how the interaction pays off. Okay. So, unlike previously, because we shut off the breaker to the dark room, you couldn't see the red light when you first walked in. Huh. But nothing else is different. And you can't close doors. I'm going to spend a gem. Ooh, cool room. Now we're getting some data, bro. Heating and cooling curves. HTO melting point at 0.0 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temp at 20 degrees Celsius. You experience the complete thaw. There is some stretched out handwritten note to the right of complete thaw. I can't make it out. Might be something to effected? Hard to say. Melting point is 0. At -10 Celsius, you get ice. Lab technician, Randolph M. Can you make that out? Complete thaw, there's some text to the right of it. Is this an escape room game? It kind of is. It's a roguelike escape room game. Some clues carry over between runs. And some, like a lot of runs, you can just lock yourself out of for making poor decisions. It doesn't say shan't. Might say enter to unaffected? Yeah. I'll draw it. I'll draw it. All right, so. Zero is where we experience our line there. Yep. 10, 20. Okay. I don't really understand the x-axis. All right, pressure. I mean, pressure is 93 kPa, if that matters. Let's find out. There's a lot of other shit in this room. I went on the internet and... Oop. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Truth! Truth. Oh, baby. All right, what is curious about this periodic table of elements? It's 1 through 12. Shall we pull up the real periodic table of elements and see if it makes a word? I loved the Nancy Drew boiler room. I went on the internet and... No, open image in new tab, please. Just the image, just the image. Find out my direction. Okay, so check this out, chat. We got it. So I'll just read these out based off of that. I feel like that's too much for my poor chat to have to deal with. So what we're looking at here is poo. Pu. Plutonium. S. Puss. S is sulfur. H. Push, mama, push. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. TH. We got a complicated gap here in the table of elements. I think just ignore that gap. Okay. So ignoring that gap. W. No, please not W. That makes no sense. THW? RE. Fuck, also doesn't make sense. Oh, man. We had something. Push RE. RE is 5. That's rhenium. I'll keep going, but I'm feeling discouraged. Oh yeah, hold on. This doesn't connect like that one does. The two bottom rows actually get inserted to the middle table. We draw it this way so it's not super wide. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at again. Note the difference there. So yeah, you see that like 2 interjected there? Like that kind of makes sense, right? But it gets mixed up as soon as we get to like 6. I guess just keep counting from the left. That's what you did last time. Okay. So 6 here would be SM. Look around the room some more. Okay. Chat, I felt so good when we had push. That's exactly what I want a video game to tell me. I was feeling really good at that point. Got it. Got it. All right, so unfortunately, I'm just going to have to take a photograph with my phone, chat. Of course, we could take notes of this whole thing, but we'll just take a little shortcut, shall we? Why not take a little shortcut? Okay, so let's go back. Chat, why are you saying look at this photograph? Now, the good news The good news is that push stays. 1, 2, 3 is all good. TH is good. So now we're going to the new number 5, which is RE. It is RE. Shit. Push TH RE. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Don't get discouraged. EU. Push RE. Sorry, push TH RE. EU. No fucking way, EU. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay. PA. F. Fuck, this makes no sense now. We had something before, man. Baby, we had something. TE. PAFTA? No, you lost the plot. Okay. Take me back to EU. All right, that was 6. 7 was PA. Uh-huh. 8 is F. 9 is TE. I didn't lose shit. Fuck. 10 is RN. 11 is I. And then 12 will be NE. There is a number that starts with THR. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Unfortunately, we need the boiler room to be able to use any of this, but we're ready the moment we have it. I typically work at Sinca Labs, but got over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Signed, Kimberly Thompson. Jabberwabs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Push 3. I don't know why I got so discouraged when I saw THR. I'm like, there's no word that starts with THR. And I mean, there's plenty. There's thrust. There's thrusting. Okay, come on now. Come on now. There's through, there's threat, there's thrown, of course. Yep. Thrash, that's nice. There's 2 throughs. Yep. All right, I think we're good with here. We're all good. We're good. We'll continue this way. Throng. Excellent TH word chat. Now, unfortunately, I believe we have to do the pantry. You could do closet knowing that you have that path north, but really what we have here is just 2 paths. So yeah, we have to do pantry. We're about to get locked out again. Careful now. Bro, come on now. Come on now. It was TH plus RE. Yeah. But I should have been thinking about like other words that come after that. shit. Commissary might be worth it. We won't be able to afford a shovel, but we do have the key card, and I've never used the key card. I kind of want to use it just for that. Magnifying glass for sale, you say? What does it do? Sleeping mask, cool. All right. Oh, there's no key card this time. So that's random? You betcha. I think we have to do this so I could get a key back. What if there was something that was hard to read before? Remember the tiny text? No way. We have to try it. 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 Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. All right. Let's take a peek. Fun. I'm looking for clues. Great. I mean, isn't it strange? Yes. Yup. Bridge! Bridge is a fucking clue. I think there was you remember there was another time when we saw something in italics that made no sense for it to be in italics. Yeah. Write down bridge. Amazing you noticed that, but couldn't come up with any THR words. Shut up, chat. All right, here we go. Cooler is unaffected. What the fuck? Complete thaw, cooler is unaffected. Great. Thank you, game. Great fucking tip. Cooler is unaffected. Check the computer with a magnifying glass? I don't want to move forward if it's not necessary. I like to save our steps. Though, I mean, we are coming we're coming to the end of this run. Check the paintings. Oh my god, you can't use the magnifying glass on the paintings. It is fun, though. This thing's cool as hell. Cooler is unaffected. Back to the Nook. Damn, nursery's nice, but we cannot afford a dead end at this point. In fact, East Wing Wall, whew, very promising. Very promising. You can redraw. Why would we? Look at East Wing Wall. It's everything we want. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Shit. I really want that. Oh, you can't go in. Fuck this. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Yes. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Let me ask you this. Would you write that down on our italicized words list? I think so. I think it's not actually that special of a word. However, I don't think we would add unless otherwise stated to our italicized words list. So it's tricky, dude. I'll add it. All right, let us continue north. I'll use the key. I'll use it. I'll use it. I'll use it. I'll use it. Redraw. Spare room, bro. Spare room. Ever northward. Something about this spare room, bro. There's gotta be something about this room. Okay. All right, so we got a shot though. That's not game. We got the hallway above the chapel. And we've spent all our money, so we don't have to worry about... Yeah, there it is, bro. We don't have to worry about losing money in our trip through the chapel. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. That's a hint. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah. Yeah, Chad, I feel like you didn't have to give that one away. We could have gotten there. Oh, you got some? Italic's words so far have been buried beside bridge. Okay. I do remember calling out one other italicized word. But I don't remember the other one. No, shan't was never any of the words. Chat is outright spoiling things now. Yeah, that's the thing. Chat also put it in order. My chat's like, streamer, what do you think it could mean? I think we got a redraw. We could do secret passage. We should do secret pass. No, gem requirement. You don't have any gems. Streamer, buried beside bridge. What could it mean? All right, so we have to redraw. We have to redraw. Okay, cross your fingers here. Passageway. Oh, gem requirement 2. Fuck. Okay, closet could get us some keys. We could get some keys from the closet. That could happen. The run is not dead yet. We got a shovel? Hey, we got the shovel. I'll at least take this shit. Okay, so with the shovel, we can uncover some keys. Someone said check the chapel for coins. Oh yeah, look at those. Okay. Obviously, we won't grab them until we're back on our way through. The bishop is in the chapel. Because that will cost us. They'll charge us to go through the chapel. Yeah, we're running low on feet too. Yeah, I want to use my magnifying glass as much as I can while we have it. They're going to take it away from us. But I also have to be careful about what I step into. Could you clarify to chat how much help you want with this game? Pebbles? Fuck! Damn. Not too much, chat. When I ask for help, obviously, help me out. Got it. Actually, I don't know if I would have noticed that buried. That's pretty key. And I would say that's a special italicized. That added wasn't. That's a handwritten italicized. So I think we should toss out added. All right, so I think the only thing we can do left with this run, by the way, it looks like the other half of that puzzle, right, is read more notes close up with our magnifying glass. This run is borked. That was it. We got pebbles. Okay, nothing you can zoom in on here. Oh, there's 3 things there. Okay. Darkroom off. Darkroom is off now. I guess we could turn it on. Sure, let's see what that does. Where can one find this game? I'm playing it on PS5 right now. It's on Xbox Game Pass. It's definitely on Steam, right? Actually, it's on like PlayStation Plus Extra. Keyhole? Yeah, so we've seen some keyholes, chat, that I think are not actual functional keyholes. I don't think that is one. Maybe if I had a key, it would let me. I'm trying to think of what else we should check before the run is dead, officially. We should check the paperwork in the guest bedroom. Oh, and this one too. I love the magnifying glass. It's so cool. Check the stamp. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Fuck. The White Sea of Yore. Chat, I like write that shit down. Morajai, the White Sea of Yore is totally a clue. The White Sea of Yore, dude. Once again, we're not getting a lot of numerical clues, you know? The 4, I think, is unimportant. Don't worry about that 4 too much. Uh-oh. You're about to get magnified. Yeah, we see your crescent moon. We see your dignified lips. Your perfect eyelashes. Okay. Something about that moon! Something about that moon! Electra. I don't think it's Electra. I'm not even going to write that down. We can remember the woman with the mysterious crescent moon necklace. Let me know if you spot anything eerie or particular in this quaint village of Reddington. Goblin on the far right? In your fucking dream? What are you talking about, goblin on the far right? Little line on the bottom, yeah. I know, the Benmore note-taking emo is a classic. It's fucked up to just delist that. Nothing really to investigate here, I feel like. This note feels fairly straightforward, quite honestly. All right, I think that's the end of our run, chat. I think it's time to hit the hay. Oh, to the dark room. Yeah, I like that idea because we lit it. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can maybe, depending on how the footsteps actually work, we can maybe make it to the dark room. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in. Oh no! Nah, you never know how a game is gonna react. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like some games where it's like you go down to 0 lives, it's game over. But some games let you like have a whole run on 0 lives left. I thought maybe there was a chance. Oh my god. Push yourself to the very edge. Bummer. So that's the key. You can't pick dark room before you have a utility closet where you shut off the power to the dark room. But if you come back to it, it did look like they were going to let us check out everything in the dark room. Interesting. Should have farmed more steps. Yeah, can you like do a loop in which like it makes sense to farm steps in a bedroom? I miss my magnifying glass. Now, you know what I'm actually starting to think? Is a thing like this hallway is so clutch, it kind of makes sense to save for later in the game. Billiard room, baby. Let's do it. 8 plus 3 plus 2 is 13. 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 11, that's a 5. 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. 2 minus 1 is 1. Times 13 is 13. Got ourselves a key card. Oh, that's so nice. Getting a key card every turn. Shit, I'm going to write down 57188. I'm guessing it means nothing. But it might be worth tapping into one of our many safes. All right, so like what I'm actually going to save the West Wing Hall for later. And I kind of like the idea of establishing this chapel. Nah. Storeroom. Don't worry about the others. Like, get rid of your dead ends now, I feel like. Crazy Space Wizard, thanks for being a 32-monther. Loving the DK64 stream so far. Looking forward to Monday. Me too. I'm having a really good time. No, I say, Kyle, if they give you a path northward, you should take it. Okay. I get your logic. I like it too. Can't charge me, bro. Can't charge me, bro. Hope the draws are kind. Want to stay as spoiler-free as I can. Happy room hunting? Hell yeah, I get that. So, I'm sorry, chat. I might be misunderstanding the way bedroom works. Can I just walk in and out of it for infinite steps? Is that actually how it works? No, okay. It's basically a free pass room. Yeah. Sorry, it was the comment where somebody was like, you should have farmed the bedroom. I'm like, can I? I like riding this West River up north. This is nice. We can worry about gathering resources and like developing dead ends on the other side, but like so far, this shit's just stretching. Ooh, actually, I'll fucking take the opportunity to utility closet now. I will. There's that Queen of Diamonds. Dark room off, bro. Garage on. Cabinet, we need the thing for a key card. Oh, actually, keep that on because I have a key card. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. Happy to get an early utility closet. Does pantry go north? It would, yeah. Let's do it. Get some coins too. Eat an orange. I might be pressing too hard up here. I'm getting nervous. Let's try our 57188. Let's just give it a shot. Okay. Nah, you would think that whatever password we do find would have some sort of association with the drawing room attached to it, you know? So you know to use that here. This would be nice. Yeah, that bedroom's sweet. Courtyard probably better. Can't afford it. Got it. Yeah, that's our moon maiden. What's this? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay, bro. That's crazy. What do you want from me? Okay. Fuck. We pushed too hard. So I wonder if we should get this. We should get this. So now there are only 2 paths forward on the right. Hey, we got our interest. Yeah, bro, this fucking thing, you gotta take a 3D print of that. This is a room somewhere. So this is a hint that like when you get to this room that they're like you can go up to the roof through that part right there, you know? You just gotta recognize the room. Yeah, so what I'm talking about, chat, is like the only way northward is gonna be one of those 2 blocks. So it looks a little hairy. I'll be honest with you. Looks scary. Did you not get the PS print to bundle? The what? Oh, fuck. Fucking chapel. I'm making a joke about a PlayStation 3D printer. If you insist. Parlor gives us some gems. I do like doing that every time, but I think we gotta do closet for the 2 items. We need a flawless run from here out. The key is nice. Okay. Fuck. I'm never coming back to this chapel. Okay. Now we need some really good luck going north this way. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Did I see the 3D print on the Discord? No, actually, I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, I wonder if I could have come here with my magnifying glass, gotten deeper in there. We got the key card, so we don't have to do that thing. Yeah, we're okay. All right. Dining room? Are you what I need? No, no, no. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Fuck. This is really bad. Tough run. Tough run. Absolutely. All right, if this doesn't curve north or it runs over. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so dark room is currently off, which is cool. So now we go back to the circuit breaker. Oh, whoa, this was submitted to the art show. This was somebody's... Who was it? Who made this? This was their first 3D model they ever made. And now it's 3D printed. That is cool. Goo baby. Cool. I don't know, bro. We got to go back through the chapel again. You said you never would do that again. Well, here's what's at stake. What's cool about the dark room is you can't even pick one of your 3 rooms going forward. All 3 are blacked out. So honestly, I think we have to go to the utility closet to play that trick on it, just to like give us a chance to survive. We got to spend the coin and the steps. Just for the chance. We're fighting to live. Ah! Okay, I thought maybe, I thought like maybe they're tallies. Oh, maybe we should be counting these lines. No way. Don't count the lines. Okay. Okay, dark room. On. Okay. Back through. Fuck you. Stupid chapel. Okay. Halfway through our steps. There's no reason to turn it off before it. Yeah. So the last time we started a dark room, with the power on, it flickered off when we entered it. So I think the only way to prevent the flicker is to do that weird circuit breaker trick. Right? Yeah, no flicker now. Fuck! I need the magnifying glass! You gotta be shitting me! Oh my god, that last run with... Oh my god, that hurts so bad, bro. Oh shit. We lost it by 1 step. Seemed like there is some real lore here. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that, so keep an eye on that. And then, yeah, obviously we would zoom in on what is carved into that tree. Cool. Lore. Lockpick? Yeah. Alright, this woman is at the computer. Her drawer is open, which seems important. Hard to decipher anything else. Is that a queen? Who's her chess piece? Oh, bro, does this game have lore? Look at this suddenly. You need that magnifying glass. We really do. We could still get it. I mean, you know, I'm short on coins, obviously. Run's not dead. So serious. Uncle, what happened to you? Were you in love? Bro, he's got this shit set up in the bathroom. He's taking a selfie is what he's doing. Got it. It's crazy this room has music too, huh? Yeah, this is upsetting. It's deeply upsetting that, like, this is such a two-phase room, and then you also need the magnifying glass on top of that. Very rude. I feel like this is something super important. Nook could potentially be a path forward. Nook's the only way forward. Okay. Do you take bathroom selfies? No. I'm not at my best in the bathroom, chat. There's the end of our run. You know what I should have done before we got to a potential dead end? I should have taken the south path of the dark room just to see if we could get some dice. Bummer. We haven't seen the bunk room. It's at least worth checking out. Camp Colonel. 2 bananas. Yum. Don't mind if I do, bro. You got an Atari in here? The Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. Also the Turtles. Bro, the music. What happened? You saw too much lore. I saw too much lore. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be, but today is a good day because he is at camp. Okay. Well, hello there. Another living creature. And you've a bunk bed of your own. There are more pages. Oh, okay. Hobie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So we got Simon and Herbie. Simon is the older brother, Herbie the young brother. The phrase "today is a good day" is repeated frequently. We're not sure if that's meant to be a hint. But none of these messages go by without a "today is a good day." Aren't we Simon? No, I'm not Simon. Am I Simon? You're Simon. You are, but not this one. This game does not have two different Simons. Sorry. Herbie is the older brother, Simon the young brother. What kind of fucked up game would have two Simons? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Something about like the weird color tones they use in the Rubik's Cube, which iconically has bright colored tones, right? And then this fucking Atari, the same kind of muted, strange colors on it. It's weird, dude. It's weird. It's hard to know if you're meant to make something of it or to ignore it, you know? And what's really weird about this room is its attribute is it counts as 2 bedrooms. What does that matter? Who cares if I have 2 bedrooms? Huh. Strange one. Oh, there's another puzzle piece. And 2 pawns. Fuck. Okay. There are bedrooms that grant bonuses based on how many bedrooms you have. Oh, you know what? I think we may have even seen one of those. Yeah, the nursery tile, yep. There it is. So we would have gained 10 steps if we did that in the opposite order. All right. Commissary could potentially lead us to another room and not end the run. But you know I'm thinking lavatory. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Workshop. Cool, dude. Sure, that makes sense. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. E. Don't fucking read that E. That E means nothing. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know that, bro. Come on. You think I'm a rookie? All right, let's see what this does, bro. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. Coin purse plus lockpick. How about key card plus... No. Okay. We have no matches, unfortunately. Yeah, I wonder what it takes to have, like, a good run. Okay, I don't know what you take from this, chat. It's just, like, read the bold words, which seems like the most basic puzzle, you know? Hard to say what it's even referring to. And then, of course, we do have that chiseled E. We had a clue, something about a gravestone. He's going to take the secret to the grave. Don't read the letter E, maybe? I hear you. I hear you. The note is red, the letter is not. Maybe there's a certain point where that would mean something. Maybe examine a painting? What are you talking about? You can't examine these. You can stare at them from afar. Oh shit. Broken lever. Cool. Obviously, you know, this run's dead. Don't worry about it. Broken lever plus... Nah. Okay. Good to see, though. All right. Well, let's go to bed. Call it a day. Good run. Got some bad luck, but some crazy knowledge. We now know we need to have a breaker room, then the black room, but also the magnifying glass. More data. Yeah. I don't even want to make a chapel. Maybe we could have bought a magnifying glass if I didn't take three trips to that chapel, you know? Okay. Nah, always start left. Okay. All right, you're right about that. Give me that early billiard room. No, spare room's the way to go, quite obviously. I don't know. I actually think spare room is super valuable late game, too. To me, it kind of makes sense to burn through all this shit early. Early utility closet's nice. We'll take it. Dark room off, garage on. While we don't have a security key card, let's turn that off. Do you get infinite days? I believe so. I feel like your uncle doesn't actually give a shit. I think Den's the way to go here. Again, I'm dying to do billiard room, and we could get that key card back. But Den gives us the 2 branches. It'd be funny if on day 46 the game erases itself. I agree with you. Corridor might be worth it just to kind of extend our reach here. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Yeah, this is looking good to me. I don't think we have any gems. We gotta burn West Wing Hall here. But actually, it's not that bad. So here's what I think. I think we should go down to the entrance hall and start burning shit. Get our resources up. Getting that compass was insanely clutch, right? And so, like, we want a compass before we really try making our northward push. I forgot what we did to get that compass. I think it was just hanging out. I mean, we don't even need the keycard that bad if we could already turn off the keycard power. So I say go parlor. All right. Get some gems. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. So it's this guy. Unless there's I'll look for another wind-up key. I don't think that's the truth. I think there's only one wind-up key. Because there's only ever one treasure. This box and the white box are both empty. You're my guy. Boop, boop. Okay. Fucking chapel. Yeah, get yourself that courtyard. You deserve it. Okay. Ooh, a dirt pile. Hell yeah. Okay. I wouldn't mind kitchen or commissary. And just kind of closing off this path. Because we got the West Wing Hall that looks great, and we got that den which looks great. So I really don't mind sealing this off. Let's do commissary, even though we have no coins. Someday we might. Storeroom might be worth it, but I am intrigued by the nursery. And I don't think we've spawned the nursery yet. Let's do it. Yeah, new room, dude. Sniffing out some lore. Herbie and Simon. Herbie, Simon, Theodore. Maybe every room has a chess piece in it, and I'm just negligent of that fact. Oh, baby. This sounds good. Greater chance of finding items. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. The Red Prince. Oh. Oh. The Red Prince, you say? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Something's eerie about this room, bro. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Missing that magnifying glass, bro. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book. The red book we just read. Bro, there's sums up. Isn't that fun? Like, at this point you have so much trust in the puzzles, right? Where you know that there's something weird happening in the storybook. There's something you should be picking up on, or you should return to later, right? Gosh, I think even if we zoomed in, the text would be the same there. It does say true color. And that's why I love you. It's the only emphasized word in the whole thing. It's the only true color. Huh. Okay. Red Prince. Look at these cabinets, dude. Blue is a lie? No, red is the lie. We technically shouldn't trust anything in that whole damn book. You know what I mean? Look at this fucking lamppost. In any other game, you're just like, yeah, I don't know, man. They just put a lamppost in there because they didn't have a lamp. Here, you're like, what the fuck? Why you got lampposts in here? What should it mean? Why was the prince in a room with, like, the grandfather clock had a dust blanket over it, you know? Huh. Wow, the nursery is creepy, dude. Unfortunately, there's no magnifying glass for sale on this run. Damn. All right. So we can see if we get any luck from the den, but it's not a big deal if we don't because we got the West Wing Hall ahead. We have no items. Yep. We're grinding. We're resource gathering right now. In fact, I wonder if we should just do the closet. The guest bedroom would get us a ton of steps, but I like the idea of a closet gathering resources. I hate the idea of blocking that off, though. Hallway is probably smarter. You have a button for when there are two princes? I don't see the other prince. We've only been introduced to one prince. Rolling the dice. Speaking of dice, bro. Okay. All right. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Where are you going? All right, those were wasted steps. My bad. If we miss the dark room secret by one step again, you can blame me for doing that one wrong path there. All right. Here's where we should maybe go right first to see if we can luck into something that goes up. Okay. What goes up? Go ahead, re-roll. Bro, nasty, nasty. Nasty, nasty. Okay, I think we should do this one. Watch this fucking spawn of feet. Bingo. I guess that was actually equivalent. It was 10 one way, 10 the other. Got a couple of gems at least. Little padlock down there. Can't touch it. Okay. An early love of puzzles. Book stays the same. Today was a good day. All right. Potential run ender right here. Everything leads to this one door. Do we keep anything between days? Just data. Dark room. Baby. Dark room won't mean shit to us because we don't have the magnifying glass, but what's nice about the dark room is it's going to turn one path into two. Secret passage, I get you, chat. I get you, but this is like we're really bottlenecked here. So I think we should dark room it just to give us a chance. No, because we got the utility closet. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's believe in the run. Yeah, believe me, I want to do a secret passage and then do a gold door because I don't, like, you know, it can't do the commissary twice. So we're doing dark room. Then I go backwards. We're going to hit up the utility closet. Yeah, I do wonder if there's like permanent deck boosters because we're seeing a lot of the same rooms on these runs, right? And it's like we haven't seen the garage or the boiler room yet, or the rooms that have been mentioned. The gymnasium. Where's that? Brown rooms seem to be hallways. For sure, yeah. But that would just extend it, right? We need branchers. I guess, yeah. I guess it's possible to get a brancher that way anyway. But, yeah. If it was a single hallway with no other doors, we would just be extending our doom. What goes up? All right, so I'm actually going to try to take this door first because the north door is too important. Hey, the broken lever. Oh, the scary music's back. Too much lore in this room, dude. Same photographs. Weight room! Lose half your feet. Oh, fuck. I gotta try it. I love a new room too much. I love a new room. So I'm gonna get the weight room. We're not gonna go in it yet. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. But yeah, I gotta see that room eventually. Look at that shit. Oh, it happens immediately. Fuck. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. They just took them, bro. What kind of door are you? Okay, so we would have to repower the key card reader. I fucked that. Shit. I think we're so desperate for toes that I should actually get the guest bedroom instead of the passageway. Bunk room, can it farm steps? No, you only get that bonus once. But this will get us plus 20. It'll be plus 10, or it'll be plus 15, because we'll get the nursery on top of that. Yeah, I think we have to. Because here's the thing. What I'll have to do is go back to the utility closet, turn the key card system back on to get out of the weight room. Yeah, that's scary. Passageway is actually nice because it takes things into 2 paths. But what I'm saying is, like, to do this shit, we're going to need the steps. Yeah, we need the steps. Okay. Believe in the run. Do what it takes to make the run work. We could get... Oh, so what is the deal with the weight room? It doesn't seem to have any unique clues. It's actually just like a fucking harsh room, dude. The compass was in that room last time. Okay, so the compass is a random drop just like my rabbit's foot was. The wall with that punching bag is odd. It is, yeah. No reason for such a wall. It is a 4-way room, I get that. Do you have a key card? We do not have a key card on this run. My bad. Yeah, we haven't done it yet. Shit. We've done so many runs with billiards early that I totally lost track. Chapel's worth it because we're out of Dodge. The garage. Don't be a fucking idiot. Okay. All right. But I've never been to the garage. Believe in the run, bro. Believe in the run. Believe that it's possible. Okay. All right. You know I want that garage. I know. It's like the knowledge is more worth it than anything. Okay. Three reds in a row is crazy. I feel like there's some manip, you know? It seems like it implied that there is a way to game the actual spawns. Okay. I got 1 key for the 2 doors. There's the north door and the east door. I'm actually tempted to take the east door because it's the one that leads to what was previously a key card locked room. But it kind of makes more sense to go northward still. Remember Pizza Paddle? I do, yeah, I remember the Pizza Paddle. North for garage and keys? Oh, garage is gone. There's no guarantee if we go north, the garage will be there. We can't go north in the weight room right now because that's a key card room. All right, well, let's go north. Let's keep pushing. Let's believe in the run. Security, bro. Security, security. Great. What goes up We can definitely set key cards to low. We should definitely do that. I didn't realize that turning the power off on those bad boys would just make them not work. Oh, off. Hold on. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Confirm setting. So now I wonder if that keycard door would be totally open. I think so. Okay. So that would basically be a free door now. Let's keep pushing north, but I think we have an escape out of the weight room, if necessary. Okay. You're my guy, weight room. We'll see what happens now. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Okay. You want to get some money? I feel like save the hallway for later, right? Because this actually is the same results. Yeah, pantry is the way to go. Get some money. Get some money. Get some money. Maybe get some food off the table. Yeah, I see a banana. Hell yeah. Cool. Billiard room would be nice here. The pool would be nice. The only reason I want to do the pool is get, maybe roll one of those 3 rooms. We've never been to the locker room, sauna, or pump room. Keys, though? Billiard room would be a key card, but not keys. And the key cards you don't have to worry about because any door that's a key card door, as you just saw, is a free door now. Billiard? Check your assumptions. Billiard can spawn keys. All right. I'll check my assumptions. Because I feel like we've done this puzzle 3 times. It's been a key card every time. Oh, banana. DK. All right, that made this room worth it. All right. 18 minus 4 is 14. 6 times 1 is 6. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20? What am I missing here? 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200. Purple is division? Nah. Oh, fuck. There's the purple. There's the purple. Sorry, Chad. I thought you were talking about that color up there. Holy shit. Okay. 200 divided by 10 is 20. I could not see that purple for the life of me. Hey, 2 keys. All right, cool. That was, in fact, worth the trip. Locksmith keys for sale. Shit, I kind of like it's a new room, but oh fuck. I think this is the responsible thing to do. We probably can't afford any keys anyway, you know. It's just cool to get a new room. Believe in the run. If it was early run, heck yeah, get that, get that. We're trying to make this run work. Nook's good. Yeah, Nook is really good there. Have we ever summoned the boudoir? Yeah, it actually has a safe in the back. It's that one. Oh, yeah. Give me that Nook, though, bro. Are you a little red colorblind? No, I just, like, truly it was just like a peripheral unwillingness to see the color, you know what I mean? Where you have such tunnel vision that you like can't even perceive that anything would be there. Dining room is so nice there. Opportunity to earn money and spread. Shit, chat, I really want that office because of the lore. We're so fucking close to the antechamber, and like dining room gets you so close. But that office was in one of the photographs. The knowledge. I want the knowledge worse than anything. It's gonna take all of our gems. But I'm doing it. I want to see that office. The data. Data is power. Okay. Pyramid. This one's got a hand, but it points diagonally. Yep. No, all of this is significant to me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we saw the queen in the photograph that was taken from this angle. There's the drawer. Oh, fuck. Don't press things you don't know what they do. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Crazy shit, dude. And then like there's a fucking knob in there. Oh, the knob's been turned, dude. Whoa. I bet that has repercussions all throughout the mansion. Yoink. Floor plan upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade your floor plans. Oh my god, please be a terminal. Yes! 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 Upgrade my shit, please. So basically it's upgrading the deck right here. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, 5 dig spots. Wow. Courtyard. I love all of these options. Five dig spots is so greedy, chat. Yeah. So corridors are always left unlocked, so it's a it's a corridor courtyard. We are greedy pigs. We almost never get a shovel. It never happens. I've gotten 2 shovels today. but it's so fucking greedy. There's got to be something really cool that pops up in the dirt, you know? That will happen 1 in 10 times, whereas like the 2 diamonds is so nice. Have you looked at the house directory? No, we haven't even peeked at that thing. Courtyard is the best if it's free progress. Yeah. But think of the dig spots. Unlocked doors matter. Okay. All right. I'll take your advice, chat. And I'm kind of into the aesthetic of the double color too. Cool. That was nice. Run payroll? Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins within from the staff at SETA's program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I mean, I don't think there's any drawback to doing that. Does it thin the deck? No. So that one card that was Courtyard has now evolved into Courtyard. Checks will be placed in each of the staff members' room. Whoa, this includes a servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Okay, run it. I haven't seen either of those rooms. Spread the cash. Yeah, so we turned this knob in this drawer. It's got 5 wires leading out from it. And like, who knows what those wires tripped? I'll try my one thing, but I don't think it'll work here either. No. Okay, we do have a new safe though. A lot of busts in here, right? I feel like the number of busts in this room is important. Do we know this man on the left? If you check their framed pictures in the entryway, I don't think it's puzzle related, but one of them is a very interesting, clever design choice. I really paid no attention to them. We can on the next run for sure. Nah, something about these busts, bro. Way too many busts. That's our mountain. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order because before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. That west seems awfully italicized to me. Bridge buried west. And there was one other word that I'm missing. I guess I should write down the name of the book that's in black. March of the Count. But I feel like there's actually something in this letter I'm totally missing regardless of that, you know? March of the Count. Okay. Let's push forward. We're hoping for something that leads north here. One of our 2 keys remaining. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 feet. The cloister, 3 gems. I can't do it. So, to keep the run alive, the gymnasium. Break now or after the run? After the run. We're close to the end of this run. Cool, dude. So this should be a freebie, bro. It says Hoople. They got their own basketball company out here. Looking for any of, like, I feel like every room does have a secret purpose. But we found a few that just seemingly have nothing. The gymnasium. It's a rather depressing gymnasium, but it would be cool to have. Seems like it'd get really hot in here. Okay. Hey, if this is a hallway straight to the antechamber, we're going to do a dance. Fuck. The boudoir is basically our only option. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do our other gymnasium path now, so we don't necessarily have to walk through this room again. That doesn't really make sense to me. I think you seek out the boudoir path regardless. Try to get a north and a west. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Look at those shoes. And if I had my magnifying glass, would this change at all? What would I look at here? Not sure. Once again, I'll try my 1 number I have, but I don't think so, bro. Okay. Okay, here we go. Cross your fingers for something that points north. Cross your fingers. The code might be indicated in the pic with the glass. Yeah, maybe. Can we hint? Yeah, you can hint. Dining room goes north. Kitchen goes north. Observatory goes... Oh, I'm out of gems. Fuck. Okay. Hey, at least it's not the end of the game. What day was that picture taken? Oh, fun. Okay. So that would be 12/25. That's a fun hint. A red envelope. Lies. 4. For fucking what, dude? Open it. Oh, there we go. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your fucking name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. All right, what could a fucking red envelope with the number 4 on it mean? Most of that's for the lore. And then obviously I'm deeply upset that we got the gem after we did this, because this could have been an observatory instead of a fucking kitchen. Whoa! Kype, thanks for being a 50-monther. Can we take that stamp off the envelope? No. Well, I mean, I should eat that. Get a hot slice. I mean, there's no reason not to. I guess the reason not to would be like, oh, I could still get a furnace. Technically, I could still find a furnace. Give me those steps. Great. Yummy. Okay. Everything on the line right here. Everything on the line. We're hoping for any type of room that might face west. It's not, it's not everything on the line. Technically, we could still take a path from the gymnasium or security. It's not everything on the line. So you know what? It's okay if this doesn't even work out. That would be okay. Out of keys. Out of keys. All right. No, that's okay. What a curious thing. No, that's okay. It's just another pawn room. Okay. Let's go get some keys. At least we had a pizza. We don't even have to worry about that gymnasium sucking off 2 feet every time we walk in. Big whoop. Coins on the table? My bad. My bad. Fuck. Keys for sale. Oh, yeah. Look at this place. I would like 3 keys, please. Special key. Oh, shit. Lockpick kit? Don't be greedy. Just get 3 keys. Lockpick is sometimes. Got it. Okay. I'll get 3 keys. I'll be responsible. I'm doing the right thing. Okay. So that's cool. All that money we spread around the house actually paid off. Very cool. You said money on the counter? What am I missing? In the dining room. Got it. Good looking out, chat. Spread that cash. Okay. Here we go. No, I have a key now. Thank you. The pool! Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't have the gems. I am gemless. So in fact, I feel like storeroom's actually the right play. I'm thinking like we don't even have any good items on us for the coat check. It would be nice to give us a little boost in another future run, but we don't even have like that nice. Oh, we got the rabbit's foot, I guess. Go around the dining room. It's too late now. It's too late now. Unless you can attack the antechamber from the north. Maybe you can. I don't know, bro. Yeah, let's play for this run. Let's play for this run. Okay. You can still go up from the security room. Yep. Run's not dead. Yeah, so clearly you can't attack the antechamber from the top. So let's give it a try. Let's give it the old college try. Maybe do some resource digging here. No, I'll keep my keys. So what they say is the further you go north, the more likely locked doors become. Thank goodness for that pizza. We can walk around. Take a left here. Thank you, pizza. So I wonder then, do you have all the clues you need for every single safe? Buy more keys? I don't think I have enough for even one at this point. I got 4 coins. Also, I don't like walking through the gym. The clue is in this room. Okay. So yeah, it seems like that way. It seems like actually you don't have to come back later. It's the number of busts and then the number of mustaches. We actually have the broken lever, but I think we probably need a workspace to fix it. Two different busts you noticed? There's a third bust. The queen. How many digits? 4? The last one was 4, yeah. There's a pointer finger. Uh-huh. Okay, so you think the pointer finger is like where you start? It's saying go counterclockwise? All right, so let's consider this guy digit 1 then. Okay, we'll see where this goes. Okay, so there's 1 of him. This guy is the 2nd digit. Okay, we got 1 of him. Queen is the 3rd digit, 1 of her. We're back to this guy, so I'm going to make our first digit 2. That guy again, 3rd digit now becomes 3. That is actually a new guy, different mustache. So that would be my 4th digit, I guess. This is not going well. There's that guy again, 4 of him. Are you the same as him? No, we got a 5th digit. Fuck. Okay, all right. Didn't go well.
Didn't do great.
Okay. New guy just dropped. Wasn't there something with numbers on the desk? No. The clue here is west. Anything that's in that italics and handwriting is a collective clue. And then this thing is a bunch of book titles. March of the Count. And we don't even know what that switch did, bro. So mysterious. Isn't one of the busts a queen? Yeah. The Switch revealed the safe. Oh, that's interesting. That's about the busts? Oh my god. I mean, chat, can you tell the difference between a count and a lord based off of their facial hair? Help me out here. And once again, there's 5 different busts. I guess the clue here would be the count don't count the count. Ignore the count. Red notes are lies. In this case, red notes would be the data. No. Red text doesn't mean a lie. It's on red paper means it's a lie. Red memos, they called it. All right, I'm at this point not sure if anybody in chat actually knows how to uncover this key code. So I'm going to keep moving on. We do? Give better hints. Read the note again. I'll read the note again. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. Okay. I'm looking at the actual books. They're not, you can't read their spines. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, we got the titles. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Though that herrings might be hearings, but Herbert loves red herrings. The safes are part of a larger puzzle you haven't found yet, so the game didn't expect you to know the solution yet. Okay, yeah, we could save it. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Anyway, let's try to get this run complete. We could take a shortcut through the hallway, which is cool. Hallways are never locked. There will not be a shortcut through the hallway. I guess I could spawn the bathroom just to hang out in there. Wait, I don't think we've seen the library yet, actually. That's a new one. That's a new room. We should see that. We should see it. Book request form. This is number 124. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft from the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell is in red. And there's a curse. Oh, fuck. They want me to actually pick a book. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Don't ask me to do this. Oh, shit. I think actually all of these books are valuable. So whenever we next visit a library, one of these books is going to be on the table. Drafting strategy. Yeah, like we were saying, I do feel like there's a key to manip what kind of rooms pop up. But I'm actually drawn towards the EPCW pump system user manual. Simon P. Jones. All right. Get pumped. The house directory is a great resource for information. Oh yeah, Chad was just talking about the directory. Whoa, look at how many rooms I haven't seen yet. That's crazy. Look at this data. Nobody's been to room 46. It's I like think the rarity is super interesting. Did this itself have any secrets on it? Seemingly no. Okay, library was cool. I'm glad we got to come here. Oh shit. You can climb this. I was not expecting that. Records. Almost 4 hours. Longest day is probably the one we're on right now. 10 keys turned. Okay. Parlors drafted. Parlors solved. That red letter with the number 4 on it was in fact important. Huh. So presumably every safe in the game is going to have a red letter inside. Okay. So I wonder if there was something I missed in the actual content of that letter, you know? I want my magnifying glass back. They're really teasing us with that orchard, man. My favorite floor plans. I can't see to pass it up. You're right, I never have. Nah, you're right about that. That's fun. Contraptions and never made any contraptions. Stamp collection. Check that out, chat. You can take the stamp off. Ooh. And the hint of the magnifying glass there, I do feel like we're gonna, like, with the stamps together, maybe you do create some sort of sentence. So maybe, Morajai, like, kind of fits in with something. Maybe one day. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. I wanted to do the observatory, believe me. Code check. Yeah, I don't like code check. Cool. Very cool, in fact. A roguelike puzzle game, dude. I haven't seen anything like this. This is so crazy. It plays into your gambling instincts and your puzzle solving instincts. Okay. Where were we? So, hallway, billiard room, pantry, weight room, dark room, chapel, security. Okay. Also, I should look out on all the counters because we did spread cash since coming through here the last time. Weight room takes 2 steps. Okay. Through the chapel, they're going to take a coin, of course. Oh, but hey, what's this? Take a penny, leave a penny. Great. Through security. All right, everything is on whatever is behind this locked door. We got to go north. Chemikov, thanks for being a 42-monther. The veranda. Okay. Veranda, I think, is our only chance, so we have to take it. It's going to take all both of our gems. But now we're out of gems. What a pleasant veranda. Man, I need a shovel so bad. Would you? With 3 rooms left until the antechamber, would you spend one of your remaining 2 keys on a fucking treasure chest? Check the other rooms first. That's a good idea. Turn back. What are you talking about? Shovel on the wall. Oh my god. Chat, you got any idea how mad I am? I turned down the 5 dirt pits. Coin? Rock. Okay. Good looking out, chat. I don't think there were... Oh, the courtyard had one. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't afford it. Okay. All right, so I agree with going through this door to see what we get, and then maybe coming back for that treasure. Here's the thing: if it's like a I need gems, I'm gonna be so mad. In fact, I think we should. I really feel like we should open this chest, just in case gems would do it. Okay. All right. This is the gamble. I'm taking it. I'm taking the gamble. Three gems. That's nice. Locked door. We're out of keys. We could take a trip back to the Keymaster. Conference room. Fuck. Okay. Conference room is new. Also, really nice layout. Drawing room is nice because you get a free dice roll. And we would get that free dice roll on both of those rooms, I think. Conference room sounds like lore, but I honestly, Chad, I feel like this deep in the run, we gotta believe in the run. Drawing room gives us the best chance for success. These doors could also still be locked, mind you. So this is crazy too. Drawing room has a safe as well with a red letter. So similarly, there is some sort of key in probably the gate here, right? Counting the gates. Does the horse have a gate even? Yeah, even the horse has a gate. We don't have to focus on it too much, but yeah, I feel like that would be how we gather. Well, shit. I mean, if it would give us an item, maybe it's worth figuring out the gates. Okay. How many different types of gates are there? So, I would say horse gate, boy gate, businessman gate, and then maybe lady gate and umbrella gate are the same gate, different gates. Damn. I would say lock is more escape room like. This game is kind of like, some of these puzzles would be rude in an escape room because they're not meant to be solved in, the 60 minutes. What do you think, chat? How would you count the gates? Problem is we got 5 gates. 4 digits and 5 gates. Damn. That is something, right? It's something about that little distance there. And maybe counting how much of each of them appear. Exclude non-humans? Then it's just horse gates. Oh, I see. No. Then you're getting rid of the horses. Why would it exclude non-humans? Is red associated with any gate? No, you got to step off of red for a second. They do, you're right. Each of them is facing left or right. That is interesting. None of them are facing forward. Okay. So do you know how I want to do this? Umbrella Gate 1. Lady Gate 2. Where's my guy? Business Gate 3. Boy Gate 4. Horse Gate 5. Right? Tom LaBonge, thanks for being a 10-monther. Facing left is subtraction. Facing right is addition. How do we feel about that? So this would be -3. You get me? This would be -2. That's a little contrived. Yeah, and actually, the more I look at it, it would probably like equal 0 at the end. Yeah, it would equal 0. There's way too many lefties. Or I would say just as many as there are righties. Just some each gate? Yeah, do we like that? Do we like calling this gate size 1? No, I think this guy's gate size 1. Check the Art of Herbert again. Maybe there's more clues in it. Nah, Herbert gave us the one clue he's got for us. Seems like you need more info. Yeah. I think we've made some proper observations, but I feel like there's an extra thing here. Anyway, 13 steps left. I was like, we could definitely go back to the locksmith, but I'm not even confident we'd make the trip. So let's go north first. Just vibing with it. We're probably going to need a key. Okay. Definitely super locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps just to get back to the locksmith. We would not make the trip. We wouldn't make it. Yeah, damn. I think that's it. All right. Well, I mean, we got pretty unfortunate with this not having a north and this not having a west. I think at the time we needed gems. Like if I had gems, I could have gone all the way north. So that was a bummer. But yeah, it's a good run. Decent run. Good run. Yeah, it was a good run. And we got so much data on this run. That felt nice. We upgraded the courtyard. Wait, I will wait. Can you dig in the courtyard? There's no way we make it back. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's dig in the courtyard just for the fuck of it. The what of it? Just for the heck of it. Okay. No code check, no. Just for the fuck of it, he says. Fun plus heck equals fuck. I think you're right. Fun plus heck equals fuck. Yeah, that down guy? I don't know about him. I don't know about that. L2 does increase walk speed. It does. Yeah. I don't have a problem with the walk speed, though. Playing too much Blade Dancer, I guess. Why is the courtyard... Oh, I see. It's blocked off. Yummy. Okay, don't give up. Maybe we could buy something cool at the commissary now. The running shoes, perhaps? Occasionally, they're random. Can we get to the dark room? We cannot get to the dark room, no. I think that's the run. That's officially the run. All we needed was a key. Yeah. So I think the orchard they keep showing is the 4-digit padlock. Orchard's down this way. It's so funny I gotta camp out here. Yeah, 4-digit padlock to the orchard. And then this tree, this is cool. This tree is the one that had the little love sign on it. Is there a bridge out here? Not that we have access to at the moment. We'll get a bridge someday, but today we don't have one. He was never in a dark room? Yeah, we were. We were in the dark room. Yeah, all right. All right, all right. So, chat, we'll take a quick break. When we get back, another run. I mean, I guess maybe that's a bridge. That's a tunnel, bro. By any standards. All right. Oh, did you see that? Look at that red letter right there. Fingers crossed for the magnifying glass next run. Yeah, it's not cheap, though. You need the magnifying glass and money. All right, anyway, chat, thanks so much. See ya on the other side.
I was knocked down, heard the countdown through the haze in the face of defeat, yeah. I was ruled out with no bailout on my own, all alone, left to bleed out. But I rose up from the ground, just like I was spellbound. All the odds were against me, so I picked up the pace, and now I'm in the explode. So I've been told that I should fold and give in. I can't win.
We're back, baby. At a pizza place. Ooh, yeah, I mean, I think here's the thing. I feel like breadsticks and garlic knots being together, it's gonna make it a really powerful category. But it definitely hurts to see mozzarella sticks doing so poorly here. I'm having a good time with this game. I was like, for some reason, I was like nervous coming into today's stream that I like wouldn't have like the right energy for it, you know. But I'm digging it. You know what I mean? Like, I think you can tell I'm like a little wired into it. You know, we were 45 minutes after break there, but it's cool so far. It's really, really cool. It's a fun stream. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Sorry, when somebody was asking about spoilers, right? Like, hints are super fun. My favorite hint to ever hear is, like, don't worry about it yet. You really don't need to know how to do this yet. So I'm thinking about, like, that dartboard, right? You definitely could have deduced the dartboard, but also, later on, they just tell you. And you could have been like, oh, yeah, the dartboard. Cool, I know how to do it now. So just like the busts, you know what I mean? I appreciate a hint where it's like, no, dude, just come back later. Just come back later, you'll get it. But then also, what day was that photograph taken is so funny, and like, you know, that's the hint. You shouldn't need another tip out of that, so that's fine too. But also, sorry, what I love a lot is people in the stream who don't know the solution, who are into poking around. You know what I mean? They're like, people are like, hey, can you try this, or can you do this with this? You know what I mean? Like, it's always fun to take suggestions from people who don't actually know the answer. So I'm cool with that too. My hot take is they should have made the magnifying glass permanent. Yes, but I am an absolute degenerate for the roguelike style, where it's like the magnifying glass not being permanent makes it special and makes you so stoked when you do have a run where you have it. Does it live up to the hype? Not quite yet. I think before the end of the stream, I want to fill in one of these boxes. There's a big, like, you see this big empty box here, and then beneath it is another little box, right? I want to do like something out of the mansion. You know what I mean? I gotta like, we gotta do it like some meta level puzzle solving. Because here's the thing. I feel like even if we did somehow get into the antechamber, it would have been the end of the run anyway, you know? But let us continue. Let's get back in there. Yeah, so I feel like that's the biggest difference between this game and other puzzle solving games. You got to get lucky. We have what we need to flip the levers in the laboratory, but we first need the boiler room. So you got to luck into the boiler room and then go to the laboratory. Like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy how lucky you need to get to solve these. Can we see the glossary of the rooms? Yeah, I don't love it. It's this. Pantry. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been of the primary priorities of the house staff. That's for chat to read, not for me. Call it a day. Call it. Do people actually like the RNG in this? Yeah, degenerates. Like me. Like me. Archivist, thanks for those bits. You are partially responsible for me getting engaged. Met online And she said a joke of yours I used at the top of my profile with the decider on thinking I was funny and swiping. We're getting married in July. Thanks, my dude. That's so cool. What was it? You gotta be more specific. What was the joke? What was the joke? 99 steps, bro. That's crazy. Help chat out. It was from the Easy Allies Don't Laugh of the people holding hands and drowning. Okay. I'll tell you, that was actually, I used to do that in stand-up. I think I did that like 2 or 3 times in a stand-up routine. But also, I feel like people just do that now. I feel like that's like one of those things that is not as, oh fuck, that's a step. That's a step. Not as creative as you would think it is, you know? What am I missing from these? Very creative design, I heard. I'm missing something. The joke is, yeah, if the entire population of Earth held hands and wrapped around the planet, most of the people would drown. Oh shit, that's a real bad start, huh? Nah, Nook's okay. Nook's okay. Take the Nook. All right. That's your joke? I mean, I used to tell that joke, but yeah, again, like I feel like I've heard it since. Like in Us? That's different, no. That's extremely different. I'm not going to sit here and explain Us to you. I'm kind of tempted to have it wrap around and just like forget about this path for now. It seems really early to set up the chapel. I'm doing it. Let's set up that chapel. You're poor anyway, so it's like they can't take anything from you. Take that. Rewind it back. Any other stand-up jokes you remember? Chat, I remember a lot of my stand-up jokes. Okay, I like the idea of early closet. Parlor might be nice so that we get like a nice little dead end of that spot too. Yeah, I like that. I like it. It's optimizing our squares. Tell us the joke then? I wouldn't. No. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. You lie. I'm still so nervous every time. Every time I'm still like, okay. Kyle was a comedian? No. Never, like, here's the thing, is like I got a great deal of respect for stand-up comedians, and I was like never at that level. My stand-up was shit, quite frankly. Key and a gem, which would be nice, or 10 feats. It's early. I like the idea of resource gathering, bro. Cool. Do you have a favorite joke bit from when you went solo to now? No. Oh, my money! I totally forgot I was just gonna lose it on the way back through. Oh, I see. Den from this side's nice, bro. Sure. Let's do that den. Wait, would billiard room be nice? It would not. Okay. What did chat say? Check your assumptions. I feel like chat needs to tell me that more often. Corridor here might be nice, honestly. Just push us up so we can maybe fuck around on the east a little more. I like it. Gotta be hallway. Let's do hallway, but then let's tread back. I don't even want to touch those 2 doors. I want to go back to entrance hall and get some more shit down there. Like, here's the thing. Pantry's nice. So then if we do get that place where we can spend some money, we can get that magnifying glass, which chat reminded me is only $2. I love early utility closet. I freaking love it, but I don't think I want to just shut us off of this path already. Why does everybody love Secret Passage so much? No, I don't know how to utilize it. I don't think it's that good. Okay. Reddington. Hey, nice, bro. That's a reroll. We love those. I'd say save it for late, dude. Could this work as a board game? Nah, I'd get too frustrating. East Wing Hall is the best, but again, you kind of want to save that for later. You want to keep that in your deck basically. So I kind of like Billiard Room a lot here. It'd be a board game where everybody like wipes a lot, you know? It's like, oh shit, that was a bad run. All right, shuffle the deck. All right, Kyle, your turn to do the math. Okay, 2 is 2. 10 times 2 is 20. 14 minus 4 divided by 5 is 2. Ooh, 11 minus 1 times 2 divided by 4 is 5. Are those getting harder? Is there an upper limit to how hard these can get? Early closet's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm willing to seal off the east for an early closet. I am. Let's do it. Seal it off. They do indeed get harder the more consecutive runs you solve them. Got it. So if I fuck it up and do some bad math, it'll reset my intelligence. That's fun. All right, yeah, let's do closet. Let's do closet. Hope for some good items. Key and shovel. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, Chad. I'm treading so carefully through these environments, and I feel like I'm moving pretty fast. The idea of sprinting through this shit makes me anxious. All right. Let's check this way. passageway is nice. It seems like such a waste this early, but I feel like now is not a bad time to drop that. And we have the gems to spend it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? That's my first passageway drop, actually. I like it. That's a good room. Okay, let's get that guest bedroom. We do know the password to the boudoir, actually, so it'll always be a prize. So we got at least one treasure in the boudoir. I like the footsteps right now. Okay. We're sitting on 3 keys, 2 gems. We're okay. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What the fuck? Car keys? For the garage. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. And by the way, the mountain symbol there is the same symbol that was over the fireplace. I guess that's just the logo for the mountain range we're at. Let's go for a drive. I would love to. What the fuck is the laboratory for? Stop it. Laboratory is the way to go. Running low on gems, though. I never touched this last time. So stupid. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Whoa. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Did you say laboratory? No, it couldn't be me. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's fun. I feel like the gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold is easily the best one. I like this. I feel like this curbs your expenses. You know what I mean? Like, it actually sucks to spend 2 gems on a door, but it would feel better if you get 1 gem back. So we're doing, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Start experiment. That's weird. No experiments found. Okay. All right. This is a lie. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That means you can get emails some other way. And again, we know what to do with this thing. However, I've never seen a boiler room. So there's a little work to do with that. But I'm thinking there's a floppy disk in here somewhere that could give us another upgrade to a room. Perhaps. Ah, well. Okay. Progressing north, dude. I got 3 keys. Feels early to use the keys when we have so many options to go north. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Bro. You like the boudoir, so we can at least branch this leftward? I kind of do, yeah. I don't like kitchen. I really don't. Because here's the thing. Like it feels like redundant with the other rooms. And it needs gems, yeah. And that would be my last gem. So let's do boudoir. Kyle loves boudoir. Yeah, I mean, we get a free treasure right now. This will always be $12.25. Hey. Okay. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Well, that's just nice. Are we close to one? I feel like if we're going back to the laboratory, it would be worth it to drop into the guest room. Okay. You know I'm fucking crazy about this observatory. You know I'm crazy about it. I've been wanting to draft this observatory for so long. And we can't do dark room because we won't be able to light it up. So dark room's a real risk. But it does go north. But it's too late. Because you already didn't shut off the power to it, it will be fucked. Got it. All right. Let's see the observatory. We got plenty other options. We got 1 starlight, bro. What fucking planet is this? Huh. Well, why do they let me spin those? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Shit. This game does have a day-night cycle. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. What? The twins? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice +3 steps. Diamondus Minor +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Bro. Farmer's apple, come on now. Apples are extra delicious today. There is that whole orchard. Oh shit, so I wonder if once you finally unlock that, it's like a huge boost at the beginning of every run. You just go eat a bunch of fucking apples and then walk inside. Clavis the Key. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Fun. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today, I wish. Also a pun. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't think I've seen a single special flower yet. And that's it. That's page 20. Hold up. You got some missing pages, Buster. You go from 15 to 20. There's plenty of missing constellations here. 2 missing there. Oh shit. All right, let's go peek and see if we can get a good one. Just take a little peek. music is so serious. This one book took 3 pages of my notebook. Honestly, I don't think you gotta take notes on this shit. Damn it. This sucks. Chat, am I missing something? What am I missing? Nah, it was better before because you get the angle. Remember that one escape room game where you're competing against others? What was that game? I think that was Escape Academy. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There's 2 different sides to this. There we go. Take a peep. All right. We'll get a go. That's nice. We'll take a coin. That's the most common constellation, but you know what? I'm happy for it. I'll take it. I do feel like we should go south. This is a dead route, but we might get some. Yeah. Breaker box. Okay. So now I can give power to the garage. I wonder what happens if you took power off the gymnasium. Yeah, it was boring, so maybe that does something cool. And because we don't have a key card yet, we could. Oh, we do. Cool. You know what I'm guessing the trade-off for the gymnasium is? So, gymnasium takes double steps. By the way, look, this is a knight. Dude, the chess pieces. I'm not ready for that puzzle. Whenever it appears, I'm not happy about it. Hey, +5. Wait, that does seem farmable. Got it. It's not farmable. Okay. So we got to spend one of our 3 keys, unfortunately. Only the first time. Got it. Spare room takes us north. I think we like that a lot. We do. This fucking room, dude. Something about this room. Something about this room, dude. It doesn't sit right with me. Dark room we can handle. It would split us up. Conference room I haven't seen yet, which might be cool. Courtyard will be free. I do feel like we should save that, especially I don't have any gems left. Let's do conference room. Let's get some new lore. Yeah, I know I should have walked into the guest bedroom. My bad. In fact, let's do that now, and let's see what we can do with the full east path. Bink. Okay. Small gain. Small gain. Do we have a magnifying glass? No, we don't even have a path to the magnifying glass, unfortunately. I mean, sorry, I don't have the store unlocked. Okay. So we'd have to go back to the utility closet to utilize the dark room. Got it. All right, back to the conference room then. Probably a waste of a key, quite frankly. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Cool. Currently, we have no spread, but good to know. Safe code 9083. Fake! You lie! Alright. Chat, what is the opposite of 9083? Maybe 3809? I'll write it down, maybe. Upside down? I mean, the 3 turns into an E. But maybe. Cool, dude. How strange. Why should they have a conference room in here? What business are they doing? I'm into free doors. Saving East Wing Hall. It's way too safe. Why is the music like this, dude? It makes me feel so bad. I'm having a good run. It's okay. Look at that boat, bro. Alright, if this takes a key, I turn the other cheek. Well, shit. I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to key here than the other spot. No, the other spot's 3 blocks away from antechamber. You gotta do that. Okay. Do I want circus music? I don't. We might use our reroll on this. This is an important one. Gymnasium's bad. Security would actually be nice, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the security, I guess. Yeah, the antechamber is locked. And I feel like you need to, like, repair the lever to even get in there. So now I understand why we should increase security. Because when we have the key card, we love security doors. They're free. They can't be key doors. Oops. There we go. We love it. All right. We've been judicious with our pickups. Out of keys. Fuck. That's the run, bro. No other paths. Run over. Damn. That's crazy. So it absolutely was a waste to spend a key on the dark room, unfortunately. My bad. Dining room locked? Shit, I'm not sure I checked. I think it is. I think, yeah. I think dining room is locked. Okay. That's the run. Check your assumptions. We had such good shit on that run, dude. It was such good shit. You could scour the place? No, I just checked the computer terminal. It said there's nothing left to scour. It said 00000. There was nothing in any of the rooms left to pick up. You could check the dark room? Nah. The security terminal already told me there's nothing in it. Just a bad run. That is the cool feature of the security room. If it said like, yeah, there's one key out there, yeah, it'd be worth going to try to find it. Isla said this is in her top 5 games of all time. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Yeah, we got some new rooms on that run. Happy to see the conference room, for instance. Always start by going left. Nah, save corridor, dude. Alright, I'm doing closet. Check this out. Whoa, that's so irresponsible. I know. Keycard, got it. Gem, happy about it. You gotta take risks early. Why not do it early? Why not? Why not? Nook, I'm going north. I'm gonna save all those nice browns for later in the game, you know? Not only do they have branching paths, but also they can't be locked. They're fucking clutch as hell. You want those late. What are you doing? Kyle, I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like if this run is dead, I'm just going to kill it early. You know what I'm saying? No, I get that. I get that. I get that. I absolutely get that. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. Cool. Bro, we had the keys to the car last run. That's so hurtful. Game theory says to be riskier early. Interesting. Okay, so each of these actually only takes us to the left. Billiard room is basically going to be 2 keys or 1 gem. You ask yourself what would be more valuable. I think gems are more valuable early. Billiard or keys are more valuable later. We got 1 gem. And also, I like doing the math. Okay. Check the table for a banana. No banana, but we got a coin. That's nice. 1. 20 divided by 5. That'd be 4. 14 plus 16 divided by 5. That would be 6. Ooh, baby. What the fuck? All right, so this will take a second. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Times 1 is still 80. Divided by 8 is 10. That's fun. It looks worse than it is. Only 1 key. Okay. Oh, it's the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Whoa. All right. How do you do it on purpose? Parlor seems like our only way forward. It'll ask you. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I like the parlor. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. Give me a sec with this one. Give me a sec with this one. So, the gems are in a box with a true statement. If this is true, the gems are in a true box. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. So if this one is true, it could also still be the white box. Two of these statements are true. Fuck. Okay. Bro, okay. I'm actually tripped up on this one. Two of these statements are true. Is that true or false? The problem is, it could definitely, all three of them could be true. All three of them could feasibly be true. However, what we know from the game is that there's always at least one true or one false. You think black is correct? Oh, because the black's just talking about itself? Two of these statements are true. How could that be a lie? If this is a lie and that's a lie, then black could be true. I like black. I like black. Still nervous as always. Still nervous as always. Oh, I did go all in. That was all in, chat. I was nervous as hell. That was a really tough one. All right, hallway at least gives us two options and doesn't cost us any money. You know I like saving my browns, but I think it's time to do that because I don't want to give the chapel any of my precious dosh. Can we phone a friend? Chat is the constant phone a friend. Observatory, baby. Fill me up. Get more stars. Love this. So now we got this is the only progression that lasts between runs is your stars. Two stars. The twins! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. I mean, I only have one key, but if our run is dead, maybe I can just go check it out. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to write down the constellations. You just get your prize automatically. Okay, no reason to do anything else in here. Okay, yeah, even if we die here, we can still go east. But oh, the garage. The garage. The den is clutch. The den is the key to winning this. The den is the key to winning this. Let's drive. I don't have the keys. I don't have the car keys. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, I gotta see the garage. I gotta see this. Whoa, intercom? No, it's the garage door opener. What the fuck? My house growing up had an old intercom in it. It was cool as hell. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service was required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babaj. Third time. So maybe we just press that button 3 times? Do I dare walk? Oh, there's a ladder out there? Oh shit, we're going out. Oh, you can't press it anymore. Did you actually use the intercom? Very rarely. But, oh, the 3 keys. Like when you got a friend over, it's really funny to surprise him with. Like, dude, check this out. I was talking to you from the kitchen. No way. Oh, in fact, no way. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Maybe we could open this door from this side? Dark Souls? No. Doesn't work like that. What a freaky mansion. Soundtrack is great, dude. There's the bridge. Don't have a shovel. Wait, don't we have a shovel? No, I got the key card early. Got it. Ooh! The west gate has been permanently unlocked! Yes! Huge. Okay, even if this run is totally shit, that was worth it. So now at the beginning of a run, you can just come in from the west gate. Wow, dude. Chat, are you hearing this shit? What the fuck? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's really cool. Items for trade at the trading post. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. I like trading post. I want to get the keys. Just for a chance at the keys. I gotta take my shot here. Do we have items? We have the key card. This music is so nice. Holy shit. This is hitting, bro. Dynamite? Little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, fair enough. You're right about that. A puzzle box? Oh, shit! What the fuck? Okay, we kind of get how pinky works. I don't fully understand how the yellows work. Or what my... Oh, shit, it swapped. Oh, no. So what should my goal be? Maybe move pink to the other side? Why is the soundtrack suddenly so nice? You're kind of puzzled. I know. This is not what I signed on for. Would your mom like this game? Probably, yeah. I could see her getting frustrated too. Okay, it looks like I may have exhausted all options. I got into a fail state on that game. Bummer. Weird. I might give him the silver key. Do you want a hint? Oh, I guess so. It will reset if you exhaust all options. Make sure you've pressed everything in the puzzle. Got it. Okay. That's a good hint. Chat, I feel like these are both incredibly invaluable items. I don't know about this. Keycard is really good late game. Silver key also really good late game because you need those options late. Keycard doors can be turned off. Yeah, all right. For vault key? No trade. Silver key for vault key. Yeah, what do I do with the vault key, dude? Metal detector. Shit, I want both of these things. Some rare shit here. Vault key for key card. Metal detector for coupon book? Oh my god. Yeah, I want a coupon book. Metal detector is OP. Alright. We don't even have that much money. Okay, so let's look at this thing. Chat says you can press more buttons. That turned yellow. Okay, so it seems as though maybe if... Got it. If you got a thing in that corner, it'll turn yellow. So maybe that's the goal here. Bro, this fucking song right now, I'm losing my mind. Kyle, I just got my tax refund. What should I irresponsibly spend it on? Great question. No, I think you have it here. Shit. Maybe here then? I can't figure out how to like make them hot swap. Fuck. I mean, definitely like, you know, everybody gets a different tax return. Yours truly, I don't have any taxes taken out of my income the entire year, so I just have to plunk it all down at one go, which is, you know, crazy. I guess travel. If you're into travel, I think travel. Fuck. I actually cannot figure out the dynamics of the yellows. It's killing me. I don't know what a yellow press does. Like, why I hit that yellow, it went north. So would this happen again? If I hit this yellow, will it go north? Okay, and then if I hit it again, will it go north? It does. Fuck, why can't I figure that out? Okay. All right. So I think we got it. I think every time you hit a yellow, it goes north. Then how do I get the swaps? So if you hit a yellow that goes north, it will swap positions, excuse me, with a pinky. So the way to get pinky on the bottom is to get a yellow beneath it. There we go. Pinky on the bottom. You get out up there. But I can't get you back down. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. How do I get Pinky out of the bottom? If Pinky's in the bottom row, it can't possibly rise. Okay, so Pinky's got to get the yellows there from the middle row. Right, okay. Ribbit. So, why can't I get this shit right? It needs to be like one behind. So I feel like if I did that, it would happen, but the rotation is so fucked. So in my mind, if I do this enough times, eventually they'll be on the rhythm where that would work. I think you are. Watch this shit. Oh, yeah, I had that the whole time. Fuck. I did have that a long time ago. I just wasn't thinking right. Ooh? La la? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised to 2 coins. Permanently? Do not make allowances. And there's a 2 on that if that matters. So we're gonna start every run with 2 coins? Sorry that took me so long. Kyle, do you still own a Wii U? We played on the Wii U last week. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Absolutely still got a Wii U. You missed the solution? Clicking on a yellow moves it up 1. Clicking on pink rotates the yellows. So it's weird that basically the rotation you need is 2 yellows next to each other to get them to be top and bottom around the pink at the same time. It's in the entry hall every run now. That's so cool, dude. We love these permanent upgrades. Okay, so metal detector. Let's figure out how that works. And vault key, dude. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay, you're right. We need that for this doomed run. Opens, unlocks box 149, which I don't think we found yet. However, basically we can start every run now going to this secluded little hut out here. Like, you are losing some steps coming out here, but it's going to be worth it, I think. You gave away your key card. Oh, I did. Gave away the key card and the silver key. I was too excited to see new items. Filed and paid my taxes. You're the second person in like 10 minutes who did that. Swan song. Bro, I think that's the password. I think it's swan song. Remember, there is an N near the end. I think it's swan song. What run are we on? I can check, right? Day 7. Day 7. Still haven't paid my taxes. Chat, you got 4 days if you're in the US to pay your taxes. I know it fucking sucks and it's not fun, but it also, you know, don't mess around. You're making me nervous. All right, do we have any rooms that have a computer in it? I would actually love to test our theory right now. Not yet. Okay. Chat, I feel so positive it's Swan Song. All right, so this is the shit that I get into in any roguelike is when we're actually getting like permanent upgrades. I'm wired up right now. Chapel moves us forward. Commissary moves us up. We don't have any money, but it's like, which do we want to get rid of, our gem or our cash? I honestly think you should get rid of the cash because of the metal detector is going to give us a better chance of finding more. Okay. Please look into a solo 401k, even if you are outstanding loans, car payments left. I know it, chat. Chat? That's actually good financial advice, and I appreciate you telling me that. Roth IRA is what my parents are trying to talk me into. I think I'll end up doing that. Okay, sorry, chat. Looking at this here, the commissary is expensive, chapel's expensive. Every time you walk into a chapel, you lose money. So, you know, subtract that coin you see in the top. Commissary is where you buy shit. Yeah, get the commissary. We need that tool, dude. All right. We'll see what's for sale. Oh, metal detector. Jinkies. All right, that's nice. No magnifying glass, unfortunately. All right. I think spare room. I think just go up. Just go up. All right. It's scary. My 401k has lost 20% of its value since November. I'd rather have a pension. I hear you with that, chat. Yeah, it's like here, chat, I 100% agree that I should be, at this point, investing on every year. I should be, you know, putting money back in. But also, like, seems like a bad time right now. I think... Oh, we can't do secret passage. Damn. Alright, let's do corridor. I'm burning my good shit halfway through the run. Oh, no. There is more paint. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We did something. We did something. There's more paint in here now. What you want to do is get a shovel and some old coffee cans for your money. No, 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 no. I don't even want US dollars right now. Den's probably the call. Just give us 2 exits. And a gem. Yeah, we could use a gem. If V-Bucks are retaining their value more than US dollars are currently. Yeah, I'll take the V-Bucks. Okay. Let's keep left, keep left. I got keys. Fuck. 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 Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Very bad stuff there. Passageway would have been great, but I can't afford it. So we're going to take the pantry path and hope that we juice ourselves up enough so we could take a really nice, fruitful right path. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Gold Bar. Perhaps that was a hint. Okay. Yeah, I'd be cool with like bedroom here. Maybe seeing if it leads to something else cool. Nursery would actually like increase our footprint. Yeah, let's do nursery. Let's do nursery. Okay. Am I rich yet? No. Suddenly, I'm like truly appreciating how many swans there are here. The den's got a bunch of swans. Rabbit's foot is nice. I see. It was actually on the other side of that. Okay. Okay, we need some good luck because we have one route left. That's it. We're down to one. And it's right here. No dice. Security is the one I want. Oh, I don't have any gems left. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. All right. Let's get some gems. Run's not over. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Not the right run for the magnifying glass. That's rude. I mean, maybe we could put it together. You know, let's not give up. Buy gems? We could afford it. Yeah, we could totally afford it. Okay, metal detector is actually still going off, so there's something around here. What do you see, buddy? What do you see? Oh. Okay. Good. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of buying some gems. We got a lot of footprints left. We have a lot of money. Let's buy some gems. Check the books. What do you mean check the books? That's a curious tip. Set of gems for 10. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Take it. Okay. Okay. See these swans? Okay. So we need the boudoir path to really pay off, bro. Here we go. Drawing room would be nice. Office would be nice. Let's do drawing room. Metal detector's giving me nothing. Okay. So drawing room is free rerolls. Though we don't need it because patio's nice. Cool. Walk-in closet, 4 items. That thing's new, bro. That's new. We obviously can't do it. Gotta play the run. But let's see if we could get anything cool going south. Not my last key. No way. No way. No way. Appreciate you asking. Two dirts. Okay. Fuck. Hey, we're out of money. This is fine. Okay. We have shovel? No. We do not have shovel on this run. I got a metal detector. No shovel. Oh. You got some cash back here? What do you got? Oh, a key. Very cool. All right, gotta go forward. Keeping this run alive, it really is happening. Bedroom kind of gets us in the proper direction. Yeah, I like bedroom here. Veranda? I don't like veranda. So veranda pushes us a little too far up. I actually feel like you got more approach options with the bedroom. No, there's no guarantee of the shovel being in the veranda. Other thing I like about the bedroom, it's free, and we get those extra 5 steps. Though, there won't really be that much backtracking on this run. Free. Ooh, look at the cloister. You didn't think I could afford it, but I'm wealthy with gems right now. Yeah, we'll take it. The cloister, bro. Oh, shit. Cloister is exactly the number 7 in the chapel. That's her. Fuck, look at the key card. Look at the key card. God damn it. No, I know. I know what I did. I'm paying the price for it. Oh, look at this dirt. 7 or 2? 7. 7. 2 is the pizza paddle. Last key, bro. Kitchen. Okay. All right. All right. All right. There's a shot. We got one last chance. I know they're gonna, like, there's the thing, your key percentage goes up super high here at the end, so I think there's no chance this doesn't ask for a key. The dog food, bro. So hey, we actually got really far on this run. Storeroom had a key? What are you talking about? Check the menu. I'm on it, bro. I'm on it. Gotta use that magnifying glass. I know, it sucks to have it and not use it this whole run. Try for key card. No, we don't even have the security. We don't have the security or the oh, the utility closet. No, the utility closet just turns off the doors, right? Like, we wouldn't be able to get through it. If we get a closet, we can stash. Chat, we have one path right now. There's one path before us. It's this. Locked. Done. Game. Not a real surprise there. Ooh, how many red runes do I have? You can't afford shit, dude. Oh man, I'm out of money. Yeah, there's nothing we could really do. We're out of money, so I can't even like go back to the commissary and buy anything nice. That's the run. That's the good shit. That was a really good run, though. I'm happy about our Westgate path progress, dude. It's break time? Oh, let's go a little late, because you're right. We took a late break time last time. Go down in the drawing room. That needed a key. I got no more keys left. Cloister was locked? Yeah, Cloister is the key card, actually. The one that I traded away, so I could have this cool vault key. The run definitely would have gone better if I kept the vault key and the silver key. Trade it back. One of those I could trade back. One of those I could trade back actually. But nah, let's call that a day. It was the key card. Did you get the 2 chests in the treasure hall? I think those have keys too. Go look at the book in the nursery rhyme with the key, with the magnifying glass. Hey, that's something. Hell yeah. Yeah. That'll make this not feel like a waste. I like that idea. The number one thing I want to do is peep in on that one page that's got some small text on it. Oh, take my last coin. All right, here we go. And honestly, the thing I'm most excited about is using my knowledge and confidence that the password is Swan Song. That's the shit I'm most pumped about. I'm going to access all these computers. Wow, dude, that's so cool, actually. Nice watercolors. Chat's like, not watercolors, Kyle. Okay, fair enough. The prince had a love for all things red. It's only the true color, the prince often said. Yeah, that's pretty much what it says on the actual page. Let's triple check that there's not any inconsistencies. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. There's an interesting thing about like the truth here, right? Like here we're talking about true and false, right? We're talking about our false statements and all that. The red memos are all false. But I don't think that means that all red is false. But I do think this is a bad boy. He might be the false... Red Prince might be the false prince of Bel-Air. Did we find the pic of the tree with the carving in this run? No, that is in the red room. Trade for the coupon book to see what it is? Now you're talking my language. Hell yeah, let's do that. No, the answer is I have not actually played Kirby's Air Ride like alone. You know what I mean? I've never like put the time into it. I played it in a group setting. And I was not smitten. Okay. We're going to make another trade. Let's get that coupon book. Hey man, you still got that coupon book? I'm willing to make a trade. Hey man. Oh, we actually, shit, we got more stuff. The run is not dead. Oh, holy shit, the run is not dead. Can I make it back? Salt shaker, what does that do? At this point, you got one more room at most, bro. So I would say take the salt shaker, okay? Coupon book, sure. Vault key 149 for the key card. Yeah, we might as well do that too. Trade for some steps? What are you talking about? Salt shakers, steps? Save $1 on each purchase you make on the estate. Great. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. What's kind of wild about that is I do feel like you could game the bedroom, right? See what the new items trade for? Oh my gosh. Okay. Vault key. Compass is good. The compass gives you a higher chance of something that leads north, which might give us that final room we need. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Hopefully we could get back. 14 steps. Is specified food to gain steps. That makes way more sense. Got it. Yeah. I was not fully appreciating the "and" in that sentence. It's a salt shaker. Okay, let's not make any missteps here. We're not gonna make it, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're not gonna make it. Oh, the bedroom's free. The bedroom's free. The bedroom's free. Yep. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't want to step into a single incorrect room. Go straight to the den, okay? Bro, so nervous. Okay. Six. 5. 4. 3. 2. Give those back. 3. 2. Okay, so because we have the compass, check this out. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Because we have the silver key, unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I feel like we got a really good chance of this leading us to the antechamber. Special keys, silver key. Rotunda? Can't afford it. Cool, dude. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of... Well, we won't have to worry about it. We're going to the antechamber. So let's do archives. I've never seen it before. Yeah, Rotunda's nice. I can see why it costs 3 gems. Hello? Hello? The archives. Oh no. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, who wrote the Red Book, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Missing the rest of that sentence. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The closest niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success, past tense. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist family and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Bro. They're saying, "We don't believe you." She said, "Yeah, I wrote this about my son." And like, no, no, we're not stupid. Oh, I forgot this break is Mucho's dinner time. Yeah. We'll definitely at the end of this run take our break. Detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people on last Tuesday. Damn. Although no group has come forth officially taking responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee 3 years ago. An associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Bro, the lore has taken a turn. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Ruffington Press is bad news. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Blank was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under blank, waved down a local blank. This is the 3rd major blank last year. It is anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last blank. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to blank with grand treason. Bro. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's not a character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels. There are a lot of fucking jewels around this mansion. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside in noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels is not being publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. That's so funny. When I started this game, I thought it was just, an escape room story. Hello, my boy. Escape from my mansion and you will get it. My dear boy. All right, here we go. Antechamber. Take me in. Take me in. And have me. All right, I guess that's it for that then. I guess that's the run. We'll pick up a new run after the break. Can we still use the key card? Oh, okay. No. The second I step out of this room, we're dead. That's it. Oh, I guess we could do right here. Right here. You're right. We could. But yeah, we're gonna die anyway. Whoa. Come on now. Shoot. Can't even afford that. We're gonna die poolside. Good run, though, chat. Good run. That run looked... Here's the thing. Chat was saying, like, it makes sense to take the most risks early, and it paid off. That was an early risk run. That was cool. All right, good stuff, chat. Let us take a quick break. When we get back, let's do another couple of runs. These are good runs. I'm really excited about the stuff we got on that last run. The idea we could just go out that first path. Go down to the bunker or whatever we get from that. That's nice. Westgate unlocked feels really nice, yeah. We're killing Hades tonight. Let's try. All right. See you all on the other side.
No, I don't have to say I'm sorry. I ain't staying in the background, no.
We're back, baby. That's such a fun question. I like this one. The pool room is crazy. I think maybe I'm just stupid, but like the basketball room was actually strangely appealing to me. It's like I like the idea of like you're working or whatever, you like maybe on break I could just go shoot some hoops. In an environment where like it's only you know what I mean? Nobody else is going to walk into your basketball room, you know? That's just like for you to practice. No defense in the basketball room, exactly. Yeah. But observatory is a great pick. You're going to start at the Westgate? Yeah. What we should do, I think, is walk into the house, get our 2 coins, and then Westgate it up. Well, I guess no. That would be a waste of steps because I think we're going to have to go back through the front entrance regardless. You start inside the house. Got it. So that's a free steps. What sport am I best at? Chad, I'm actually like incredibly unremarkable at all sports. You're asking me like what song am I best at playing on the harp? Yeah, we streamed Loop Hero actually. That was a fun stream. Is it too greedy to order pizza after eating a full dinner? Did you pay your taxes? If you're one of the chat members who has finally paid your taxes, then yeah, get that pizza. Treat yourself. If your brain has that desire, let's go nuts. It's Friday night. Outer room, so cool, dude. I paid first week, they went live. Okay, yeah. You earned that pizza. Tea is made, ready for another run. Heck yeah. So here's the thing. I do feel like some of those exterior rooms only make sense to do later in the run. I do wonder if it's smart to go outside immediately, but I feel like we should definitely just take that opportunity right now, you know? Where's my allowance? Oh, there it is. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, wow, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. She wants us to win. All right, yeah, let's see what this does for us. Is it safe to assume every shirt in this delayed input is a keeper? I actually am struggling to find 8 fuzzy shirts. So Chad, if you got a fuzzy shirt source, I might need it. I feel like 2 special items is the way to go at the beginning of your run. Why not? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Permanently? And then what do you think "you may" means in that sentence? Like, it could happen, or you have the right to? Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks? Sure. Sledgehammer. So I am curious if there is like an exterior entrance, you know? Can we access the garage from out here? I'm gonna peek. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Worth the peek. Like one of the staff, it's their job to move that one plank. Don't let him cheat. Like, all right. Okay, we're in. So that cost us 6 steps, but I think it was super worth it. Spare room taking us far left isn't too bad, but I think pantry's our guy. Yeah, I like pantry here. Get some coins. Coat check? I feel like coat check's cool if you're like near the end of a run and you're dying. It's like, okay. Let me put this magnifying glass in there so future Kyle can benefit from this in a way that present day Kyle cannot. That's the time. Ooh, these both turn in, which would really probably, I mean, shit. I kind of just want to do closet. All right. Yeah, early risk. I like it. Take your early risks. Key gem. Nice. Okay. I feel like fuzzy sweaters are super ready to find in women's clothing. Probably not easy for men. I mean, you know, sweaters are sweaters. Early for drawing room, it sucks to use your gem, but I could see us getting really cramped, so I kind of like doing this. Breaker box early, that's pretty nice. I like the nook as well, get some more keys. But I think you want to do early breaker box. Okay. What's this? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. All right, so we have the option to make breaker boxes rare, unusual, standard, or commonplace. It is a dead end, but it's so valuable in every run. I kind of like the idea of making it common. Yeah, that's nice. Let's do it. Breaker box is essential, dude. Key card off, please. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on. Okay. Okay, I actually want to redraw just to see what happens. I think kitchen's really nice here. Chapel's not bad. Oh, we can't do the kitchen anyway. All right, redraw. Yeah, now I like den, and I like billiard room as always. Here's the thing. There's really no functional difference, so it comes down to, do you want the... Yeah, I want that key card. And I want to do math. Okay. 5. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is back to 14. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200, divided by 10, back to 20. 10 minus 2 is 8, minus 4 is 4. Multiplied and then divided by 2 is going to be 4. 2 keys, hell yeah. Not the key card, unfortunately, but we'll take 2 keys. We have a lot of money right now. All right, I think we like this nook for pointing us back up. Yeah, that's really nice. Good nook. Math is data, and data is power. Parlor to spin us back in? Nah, you should do den. Let's be responsible. Okay, I'm way cool with that. Yeah, Nook's... Nook's... Shit, I wasted a step there. Nook is a good pick for the one room out of the mansion to put in your actual house. That's a good pick. Feels like a waste of a hallway. Let's do this. If the run ends early, it wasn't meant to be. Let's get some good shit. Hopefully we can keep going north. But I like having 5 keys right now. That feels so nice. Greenhouse. Cool. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Well, of course, but I mean, that's a dead end, bro. Parlor gets us gems. Bedroom is just a freebie. Let's do it. Let's go parlor. Oops, all blue right now. Crazy. All right. Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. It's this one. It's this one. No. Man, can you imagine writing that many like little logic puzzles? Okay, we're so stacked. We just need pretty good luck in our rolls here now. Item on the table. Copy that. Hallway's perfect, dude. That's perfect. Now is the time for a hallway. Split our paths. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh, what an item on the table. I didn't even like fucking think about it because it seems so natural there. Oh my god. Yes. 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 This is a nice run. Give me the red room. Fuck. Security is good too. I actually really want that. So let's do it. And then fuck, we can change this thing's likelihood. Commonplace, bro. Commonplace. That's a common room now. That's crazy. What a nice item to have. All right. We're going to find out now if the password is indeed Swan Song. Oops. Shit.
Didn't do great.
R2 to enter password. Oh! Woo! R2! R2! Oh my god, look at all of this shit now. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Holy cow. Alright. Laboratory? Maybe we can, shelter, actually. What is this? They're offline. Okay, so you'd have to activate them during the run, I think. Yep, that makes sense. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements. Oh my god, what is this? All work has been suspended at Mount Holly. All domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. That's because of us. Because of the weird little contest we're running right now. Nobody works here. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Wow, they really want me to win this contest. They want to be my butler. Yeah, hey. Request schedule change. Yeah, same message. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Want to be my butler? No, it's want to be my butler. Want to be my butler? Sleeping mask. Oh, yeah, we've had that. We've actually had every single one of these. Magnifying glass is my favorite. Well, actually, compass is my favorite, bro. Compass makes the runs happen. Okay. Approve order. Very cool. Electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Okay, that makes sense because of that red note that we got. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca, currently not available. Okay. And then glossary of terms. What is this? Oh, this is actually like helping you with the game. This is the arcade game. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. While the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's the first time they reached out of the fourth wall. By the way, you know what I just realized? And please don't be sickened when I say this. I'm begging you, don't be sickened, okay? No trophies yet. Not a single freaking trophy. All right, let's keep going north. Whoa, laundry room. All right, this is a bad play. I want that laundry room. I want it, bro. It's gold. Yeah, we got to see what the laundry room does. We need data. We're gonna need data. Sounds like you just haven't earned them yet. I know. That's what's crazy. We've been playing this game for a long time. Tough to earn trophies. What the fuck? Spin cycle, wash and dry. This service costs 5 coins. Will exchange all your keys with all of your diamonds. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see how this works. This was a mistake. It might be valuable later. Later on, it might be like, shit, Chad, I need some keys and I got tons of diamonds. You know what I mean? Maybe later, like, we'll need that. I think it's worth going south. Even a dead end room here would be fine, you know? Yeah, like nursery would be cool here. Let's do it. Yoink. Okay. Wait, we really only have one option now. Yeah, you played it really risky there, bro. Okay. This is our only path. Coreyard, baby. Oh, shit. No, Coreyard's not actually better than Corridor. So do that for now. And then hopefully that'll branch out. Okay. Here goes nothing, bro. Dark room. Fuck yeah. Okay. All right. So, dark room. Oh, it's so dark. Now we take the long path back to our utility closet. All right, this run's pretty much dead, but I want the treasures in the red room. You ever worked in a real dark room? No. No, I had friends who worked on the yearbook, so, like, I got to, like, peek in there at one point and, like, see what it's like. And I'm talking about my high school. They had one. I got to see what it was like. There's that symbol again. Very cool. So it should be left, straight to the utility closet. Yes, we wasted so many steps going back here. Dark room back on. Great. There are 17 trophies. 0.0% players have the platinum. There are 4 not hidden gold trophies. 0.0% of players have earned those. Holy shit. Will we use the magnifying glass? That's the whole point of this run, yeah. The last time I was in the dark room, we looked at a bunch of photographs that have very distinct details, and it was very frustrating not to have the magnifying glass. So even if this is the only good thing to come out of this run, it'll be worth it. Here we go. This would have been dying to do, chat. What does that say, bro? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Like, I know who Hartley is. Chat says, ooh, I don't know who Hartley is. Hartley. No. And I think really the only other one that'll be worth it is the tree. But I don't even chat. I don't know if we've been collecting green memos even. Hey, we got the lever. 11:28. Holy shit. Probably the key to that padlock. We were expecting names on there, but we got 4 digits, bro. That could be huge. The maids. Yep, same thing. Okay, that was way worth it, bro. Very nice. Okay, let's keep the run going, though. Let's keep it going. This run's not over. We have 14 steps. We definitely need a bedroom. Yeah, weight room would fucking kill us. Ooh, observatory would be really nice, dude. You know I love getting stars. Yeah, let's do it. It's perfect. Bing bong. Great. And peek up in there. The slice. I said the slice. There you go. 3 steps. I needed those. Rank 6 right now. Where is the computer here? No computer in this room. Oh, dining room would be nice if we get to rank 8. I see what you're saying. Because you eat some food and then you're in good shape. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Got plenty of keys. Don't panic about the keys. Commissary might be nice, even though it's leading us astray. Do we have a key card? Not on this run, no. This is actually a tough choice. Spare bedroom takes us right up to the antechamber, but again, I don't even know how to open the antechamber. So I say just have a good time, bro, until we can figure out the mechanics of opening the antechamber. Let's just have a ball. Salt shaker for food. Shovel for dirt. Not a really good shop, actually. No, I'm okay. I'm saving my coins. Remember when you didn't want to do garage and it gave you a permanent upgrade? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Wasn't there something about levers not working in that room with all the busts? Yes. Yep. Oh, fuck. I'm out of gems. Coat check. First ever coat check. Shit, I actually wonder if we should put the magnifying glass in coat check. You know what I'm saying? There's no other thing that we have right now that I've been pressing to be like, dude, I gotta see what that says. So yeah, I think we should, check item. Magnifying glass. So if we ever, and maybe broken lever too? We don't know how to use it yet, but I do think that is key to getting into the antechamber. Sledgehammer is for opening chests that have locks on them. Oh, looks like you can only check one at a time. Got it. All right, you know what? I feel like then the lever's the way to go. What do stars do? Oh, funny. They do this exact same thing. The stars change the free item you get whenever you look through the telescope. So the more stars you get, the more complex the constellation will be that you see through the telescope. So right now we only have 3 stars, so our prize was the slice, which was like a, you know, a pizza wedge, and it gave us 3 steps. But as we continue to get stars, that'll be a better bonus. Though one of them was shit. It was like death. And if you get the death constellation, you get a lot more dead ends. We can still go through the dark room. If you pay your taxes, you get a whole pizza. Yeah, chat, I'm into it. Alright, so should we, while we have the wrench, should we make the laboratory also more common? The answer is yes. Like, the wrench is an opportunity, chat. Oh, we can't even do it. We can't even do it. Chapel, actually, shit, we could keep playing if we do Chapel. We should do that then. I see you Furnace, but Furnace is end of run. Run done. So I feel like we should do Chapel. I like the branching paths here. We'll take it. We need resources, bro. We're ugly right now. They're both going to be locked. Oh, not locked. Not locked. Not locked. Not locked. Okay. Extra steps. Finally, we got a bedroom. Oh, and we can do this. Might be something nice in here. Probably going to be a gem, but obviously we need gems. Take it. It goes bing. Okay. Okay. Spare room? Shall we? Yeah, let's do spare room. I like that. I like that. Keep the run going. How's the paint? Hasn't progressed. Courtyard. All right. At least we get to, you know, we get to see our courtyard. It is fucking crazy. I like it. I like the courtyard. No shovel this run. All right, so this door will not be locked. Free door. Rumpus room? Oh, I have no gems. I have no gems. Oh, I want the rumpus room so bad. Oh my god. That's so rude. That's so rude. You get 8 coins for going in the rumpus room. Damn. Chat, you saw a metal detector out here? Oh my god, yeah. Good looking out. I guess you really have to be observant whenever you're in a green room. You can find shovels and metal detectors just hanging out. We're rank 8, dude. Oh, eat up, eat up. Carrots? Country stew pie? Ew. All right. Plus 20 is really nice. Chat says that Grant Kirkhope was the guest composer for the Rumpus Room. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like we're too, like, you can't, we can be rude to past Kirkhope, but we can't be rude to current day Kirkhope. Paladin BS, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. Locked. Oh, shit. I'm actually at a point where I'm out of keys. So we could go all the way back to the entrance hall. That'll probably be a free door. Otherwise, run over. Can I please get a happy birthday for today? Happy birthday, oh big stretch. Orchard, I feel like we should do next run. Nah, you're right. That makes sense to do it this run. I like that. Because you basically, it looks like you're going to have to choose at the beginning of the run whether you go east or west. Because any funny business you do outside of the mansion does cost steps. And you wouldn't think it adds up, but yeah, in this run we were kind of struggling early. With our steppage. We lucked out with the stew pie? What was that? I think it was called stew pie. I don't like the look of it. With 3 more golds, we can buy a key. Bro, so mysterious. Hatches. Did I go too far? No. No, it's out this far. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, this would be a crazy trek at the beginning of a run, huh? That was it. Oh my gosh. So, you have to have a circuit breaker, turn the power off to the red room before you get a red room. Dark room, excuse me, before you get a dark room. Then you have to luck into getting a dark room, and you have to luck into having a magnifying glass on that run to be able to get that password. It feels really nice. Very cool. Whoa, dude, that's huge. Okay, so I thought maybe you'd have to, like, make the trip. But no, it's just a permanent plus 20. That's enormous. That's enormous. Permanent plus 20. Damn. Yeah, you're right. That was worth doing on this trip. Dude, look at this pipe. What does it lead to? Okay, one of the 4 flames is lit. That's wild. We got a sundial here. It must mean something. We still have the magnifying glass. Alright, so this started in 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert's a cool guy. Love to see more runs on future streams. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow if we're not vibing with the game we got lined up tomorrow, but I don't think that's likely. And then here's the thing is like, the next few weeks are so stacked. Jabawabs, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, so yeah, chat had this theory, right? Like, okay, so actually there's only so many places a garage could spawn. And it turns out, same with green rooms. The actual location on the grid does matter about whether or not they'll get plucked. That's data. Yeah, that's data. So you gotta wonder, like, there's a particular area in which a secret garden is more likely to spawn. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, bro. All right. Okay. This is power. This is power. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various east. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to tell us. Bro, we gotta get in that upper right. So many dig spots. Yeah, I saw a smudge pot out there. I don't get it. From gas lighting to electrical power, the installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment made outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. What is a smudge pot? Found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to cold temperatures. Oh, and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months. Cool. Bro. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister. We have a name. So the angel holding the angelic staff is Orinda, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. Okay, let me write that down then. 7 is Orinda. And then that means that the Ho angel is Rhina. Bro. Lore here. This is crazy lore. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars of the third time. Bro, inner Garth? We found the Inner Garth. We did find the cloister. It was super helpful, actually. Okay. All right, so I think that there's actually nothing to gain here with our magnifying glass. But we did get a lot of data here. Including I learned what a smudge pod is. Yeah, that's messed up. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. HOE is like the name of that tool. You should be able to say that in Twitch chat without Twitch flagging it. I'm not even going to write this down. Barren ground might be important. I don't know why there's a big X on that. But I don't feel like that's super worth it. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like this is conveying a message that, like, hey, dude, east and west is where you're going to get the best stuff for greens. Okay. Wow, dude. The orchard is so clutch. Whoa. Game? Bro, we might have to reset. No, we're back. That was crazy. Nah, there's something up about the orchard, dude. We're having, like, strange performance issues here. Okay. It's just this area. Got it. So other people have it too? Can you eat apples from the trees? Nah, I think it's implied that you gotta wait for them to drop and you eat them at the beginning of every run. We cannot eat those apples. Too much lore to handle, yeah. Yep. I do feel like we should call it for that day. To the blue flame. Look at my little birdie. Yeah, here's to the next day. Well, shoot, my number one goal was to get the magnifying glass and get back in the dark room. And also to use our password. I don't know what my number one goal is now. You know what it is? Get keys, drive the car. That's my number one goal. The rumpus room is also up there. Gotta open the antechamber. That's the thing is, like, I feel like we're 2 steps away from that. You know what I mean? If that. You know, probably a lot more. We don't have the knowledge to open the antechamber right now. Can I get an OYA? Cracked open my PS5 controller, fixed the stick drift in time for vacation multiplayer. Oh my god. Hanging out with buddies, playing multiplayer? Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fixing your own stick drift? $70 steps, bro. That's crazy. Not even a question about whether or not I go to the shed. Now, the one problem with it is I do feel like a lot of these rooms work best if you're halfway through a run, like the trading outpost, you know? All right, let's try shelter. Let's try it. Here's the thing, is like that trading spot did have like cool stuff in it, and I wonder if the shelter might have cool stuff in it too. And I do hate the red rooms. Bro. This game is at times astounding. Time lock safe. We got a PC down here. A very particular painting. It seems too deliberate to not include a clue. This is such a, this is a legitimate shelter. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. All right, that's fucking nuts. Shelter is what we're in right now, chat. So, like, these people have to play by the same rules we do. If you go down in the shelter, the only way to get out is for somebody to draw it in their draft pool and come and let you out. Bomb shelter. Oh my god. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. As if I know what the date and time is. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. That sounds nice. Please? Please? Okay. So, if we want to unlock all doors in the house, all we have to do is cause a nuclear accident in the laboratory. Yeah. That's nice. What about the hamster? Sorry to the hamster. We gotta get to the 46th room. That's so cool. I think it's so cool that 0.0% of the people have the platinum in this game, but at some point in this game's future, it'll be so easy to get that platinum. When it's all figured out, you know what I mean? You can press L2 to auto-enter the password. Got it. Okay, so all of this is the same, but I do wonder now if we're active. No. So I guess you do have to activate each terminal itself on a given run. Okay. Do you think this could be a good GDQ run? Oh, the randomness would be tough. All right, so chat, what's our theory on how to set a time of day so we can crack open the time safe? There's a trophy for finding room 46 on the first day of a save. That seems super RNG heavy. Yeah. But, I mean, easy enough to reset, right? Do we know what day we started if it's day 9? Oh my god, this is so brutal and rude. There are clocks outside. There's lots of clocks. But how do we even know what day it is? Need to explore more? Okay. All right. I agree with that. We don't need to cheat it. It's not 420. Okay, that was very mysterious and worth checking out. I'm glad we got to see that. I want to see every single one of those weird rooms. data. Yeah, I don't even know what year it is. It's like mid-90s, right? $1997, okay. There's a certain room that helps you figure out the date. Copy that. Closet, 2 items is always cool. Billiard room, you know I love it. Lavatory, I still don't understand. I think it's just like a dead block. You know what I mean? I think that's the purpose of that thing, is just to be like one of your 3 options is bad. Let's do billiard room, baby. Okay. Oop, my bad. My bad. 4 times 5 is 20. 1 times 1 is 1. Good one. 1 minus 1 is 0. There is no 0. Okay, hold on. Oh, because there's a 4 here too. Okay, okay, okay. So 5 minus 1 is 4 still. Times 1 is 4 still. Divided by 1 is 4 still. No, fuck! Oh my god. Little loosey-goosey there. Little loosey-goosey. Fun one. Okay, key card is nice. We like it. We like it. I got 3 items in a lavatory once, so it isn't all bad. That's actually, yeah, that's cool. I kind of like veering left here, especially because I kind of am motivated to make ourselves a greenhouse. More specifically, a secret garden. I wonder about this shit. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. If that's like a total thing across all of your runs. Yeah, Den will do it. Parlor would do it too, and I know you want to pick Parlor. I do. Den's nice though, because we get a free room in the south. I think you should do that. Okay. Get that GM. So yeah, I mean, you can tell what time it is, but the date remains a mystery. We do have some money. Do you want a small hint about the date? No, chat says there's a room that lets you know how to do it. Compass is worth it. You want all my money right here at the beginning of the run. Yeah, compass is nice. Okay. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. It's just nice. It's just nice. It's 1993. Okay. Are you my date? All right, now we are out of resources officially. I got nothing left. Makes me kind of want to pick up the Nook, but this is my green run, so we're going to do the corridor. I wrote down flan. Oh, you still taking notes on the drawings that appear? Okay, stick it with the wall. Spare room, how you doing? Same. Okay. I really thought after the orchard that would do something. Patio, yeah, there's our green. The garage. Oh, fuck. I went too far north without the resources and I paid the price. That's on me. But I feel like chat, fuck. That's so rude. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you be like that? I feel like that can't be the only, like, locked in, a garage will always spawn here. I gotta feel like there are other squares on this map that are yet untouched. And, like, if you do go there, there's, like, a special thing. Bank the keys for the next run? Oh, yeah. I agree with that. That's a good idea. Because the garage just spawns there. I think it was the exact same spot last time. If not, maybe it's a thing that just always appears on that wall. Back home. Early utility closet? You want to doom the run that early? Yeah, I do. Okay. We do. Oh, we have a card key. Gymnasium off, dark room off, garage on, though I don't think we're going to be finding a garage on this run. Oh, I guess that's true. That garage door opener also won't work unless you flip that breaker back there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, come on, bro. I need jams. I need jams. Here we go. So coat check we'll do. We'll put the keys in there. We'll take that broken lever. Retrieve item, broken lever, check item, car keys. Cool. Good idea, chat. So even if this run is absolutely borked, could prove to be useful. We'll always have our car keys in the coat check. Chapel's the way to go. Oh, yeah, it is. Also, you can't hurt me, Chapel. That's right. Sheltered. You cannot harm me. I am sheltered. This bedroom will go north, so I think we gotta do that. Oh, yeah, you don't have gems anyway. Bro, we gotta find something. We need a gem allowance, you know? Even if we could just start a run with one gem, it would be so huge. Can't do the drawing room, so let's do closet. Let's get some items. Hey. Okay. Silver key, very nice, very nice, very nice. What are you pointing down for? Chat, so this is what we're talking about. So apparently all these goddesses have names even. This is the one who, there's a statue of her in the cloister. Her name is Orinda. And then this one with the hoe, goddess number 1, is Rinna. Yeah, I gotta, my notes looked sloppy there. That one looks like a 2. Pretty cool. I dig that. All right. Could be I mean, we could run our end our run right here. There's the dark room. That'll keep us going. Yep. Okay, and now as always, we take the trip back to the utility closet. Not a big deal because oh, fuck. Wrong. Yep. Not a big deal because we ate a bunch of apples this morning. Why do we turn off darkroom to begin with? It's really weird. So if it has power and you open the room, it like flickers and then is permanently off. And then, so that's the deal with the dark room is you're not able to check to see what you're actually picking next when you're doing your next draft. However, if you have a circuit breaker, it's off. Open a dark room, go back, turn the power on. You can hang out in here, and you can also see what your next room is going to be. I think that's check your assumptions. Really? It's not permanent. You just have to go back to the circuit breaker after it flickers. Got it. That makes sense. Realistically, like there's no fewer trips that way. Chat, what was the name of the person who leaves green notes that are a lie? Ooh, let's do weight room, and it cannot harm me. Yeah, that's cool. You cannot harm me. I am sheltered. So nice, dude. Hartley. Yep. I think we should do this one first. Locked. No, I'm not using my silver there. Ooh, maybe we could use a lockpick. Too early for that, bro. Treat this run with respect. Okay. Is it too soon to use our final gem? Probably. The lockpick doesn't break. Okay, so it's worth it to give it a try. Lockpick kit. You can't see me. Okay. So it's like a dice roll. It's like a D&D dice roll. Hey, nice. Boiler room. Fuck! That's my guy! That's my fucking guy. I need that shit. God. We're so resource strapped. We're strapped, bro. Yeah. Let's do a parlor. Let's get some gems. We're getting some good stuff popping up. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Truth. Okay, we finally got some gems, bro. Nasty. Nasty. And I don't mind doing Nook into that dead end just to get a key. Because we're going to try to move north out of the drawing room and we need some good shit. Okay. I like it too. Rumpus room run? Yeah, look, I just want to get in that rumpus room, dude. Show me that rumpus. All right. Wow, the shelter, like, is really cool. Even when all the rooms aren't new anymore, I think I'm going to prioritize that bad boy. Okay. Hey, nice. Probably not time for the courtyard. We're so strapped. I love the idea of the storeroom, dude. I actually fucking love it. Because we're going to make something nice happen with the drawing room if I use the silver key. And we have the redrawing floor plans. I feel like you should use that regardless. It's the drawing room. DM, I use the coupon book in the rumpus room. My question, if anybody's been paying attention, can you redraw every door in the drawing room? Or if I spend it now, can I not redraw the north door? I think it's every room. Or every door, excuse me. It's only one. Oh, okay. All right. And I'm the only one. Yeah, so let's use it here. Every door, I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay. You know what? Let's get some data. Data is power. Redraw. I like nursery here, but bunk room won't cost gems, and we gotta save our gems for better shit. Okay, I'm with you there. Bananas. Should have got that salt. This room's so mysterious, dude. Edith Finch vibes. This poor hamster, bro. You can't do anything for it. It's the only living creature in here. Is that new? Man, I have not appreciated this tiger painting before. It's nice. All right. So let's see if we get a free reroll. Too difficult to pick. I'll use our regular key and save the silver. Yes. Okay. So reroll works for every door outside of the drawing room. Good to know. Maid's chamber, you say? We have to. We got to. We got to. We got to. It's new. It's new. It looks special. It's a purple and a red. We got to go to the maid's chamber. That's a rare room. This is the whole crew, huh? I do wonder if a magnifying glass would be nice here. Yeah, once you put in 300 hours, you know the names of each of these characters. Is the maid's check-in here? Not in this run. Oh! Mila! Hell yeah. So, goddess number 5 is named Mila. Very good. Did you have any interest on that whodunit on a ship game? I don't remember which one you're talking about. Okay, it seems that as though there is nothing to gain from this room, though. Obra Dinn. Oh, I did not have a good time with Obra Dinn. Oh, here we go. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly's is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. We think that's our first day on the job? Why Friday, November 6th? Oh, you already know the answer. Yeah, there's some data. Okay. Yeah, chat, we got to pull up a 1992 calendar. Yeah, I guess not. If you're on day 9, I guess you really don't have to. I guess we'll keep going on this run. 93, excuse me, 93. But we could just go back outside and go back in the bunker and play around with that. Down to my last key. Conference room is cool. Yeah. I would assume you show up the day after they leave. Safe code. I forgot about that shit. That's so funny. A red memo means it's wrong. It's a lie. So you have to ask yourself, like, what is the purpose of this lie? What are they trying to communicate? What is the opposite of that? Unsafe code. I like that. Vol 40 coins and 3 gems? You gotta be shitting me. And then that's where we would use that key. Did you look at the other note on the table in the conference room? We're in it still, so yeah, we could check on that. Bro, that's crazy. I guess passageway, keep them running alive as long as you can. Yes, we have. Oh, that's why chat was mashing coupon book. Okay. Hey, man, if we're gonna get 40 coins, we need that. That's essential. Okay. Hey, nice. Boudoir keeps the run alive. Let's do it. The lockpick's been nice for us. You know what I mean? It's just a random chance every time, but it's been hitting like 40%. It's nice. Not burning keys? I actually wonder what the actual ratio is. Another note on the center table. Oh, I'll go back and check. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it actually, because I was just looking at the fake safe code. Oh my god, yeah. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in office safe. Got it. The office safe is the one that's surrounded by busts. Hey, food. Nice. Look at a little roast bird. Stuff wild quail. Trophy room. I haven't seen trophy room. All right, give me 20 extra steps. I thought you had to be rank 8 for food. We're rank 7 right now. He ate the bones. Shut up, chat. Keep the runner alive or get this cool terrace? Keep the run alive. Keep the run alive. All right. You've been to 8. Oh, so that's like a thing you just you have to do once and then it will always count? Shit, we have not been in this room before. June 15th, 1983, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of warning. Like, that's so crazy. You think that, like, you think this whole mechanic of drafting rooms is like just you, the player, the boy solving these problems. But no, everybody who has ever been in this place had to draft rooms. Boudoir is at rank 8 on the floor plan. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I understand now. I get that. I get that. I get that. I get that. Oh, we're getting lucky, dude. Mailroom sounds nice, but what I like about Courtyard is it guarantees we get to level 9. So we should do that. It'll be the first time we hit level 9. Do we have a sledgehammer? I got a fucking sledgehammer, don't I? No, that was last run. Yeah, we never got to use it. All right, chat. I gotta tell you, you made the right call with the Courtyard. Having 2 free rooms this late in the game is so nice. Oh, I can't even afford the observatory, dude. Study's new. New room. Level 9. Dude, hell yeah. Okay, we do have a safe in here. And a black chess piece? 44 letters in the message. Free and ace. Unused pairings. Glove love. Sting sing. Crowd crow. Ground gown. Snack sack. Okay. We're gonna get this shit. No, I actually feel like that one is solvable. Money. And this chessboard, maybe this is how chess always works. The letters go backwards if you're on this side of it. Huh. Love spinning a globe. Empty picture frames. The study, dude. This place gives me the creeps. Sturdy study. Coat cat. Cold old. Face ace. They like it. They like it. That's where the F comes from. Craft raft. Draft raft. Smile mile. Vile viral. Beard Bard. So Beard Bard made it in. Beard Bard is part of this shit. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. There have been many rooms with 2 pieces of art in them. Every room in this house has 2 pieces of art in them. Chief Chef. Very good, chat. Okay, so I'm kind of confused though where you would even place the letters. Face and ace, why are you just putting the F down in the bottom middle, right? What sense does that make? This is not like a crossword. So Chief Chef would be I. I would be the connecting word. I would be the letter you would drop on the board. Pull up the map. Okay, so the middle room up there is the antechamber. Kyle, you missed a gift sub. My bad. Yeah, I've been too glued into this. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub too. Faces and aces. Oh. Fuck. I understand now. The drawings change per room, but not per spot on the grid. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, now you can get cookies and cream. Wow. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. You gotta be shitting me. And then what do we do with this message? The message will be what opens the safe in this room. Got it. That's what I'm talking about with this trophy, right? Like, at a certain point, all this shit is solved, right? And you're like, oh yeah, I know that combination. Okay, so F. Now, the room we're in, upper left-hand corner? Yep, that'll be I. I guess we can go back and do a lot of the ones that we've been to. I don't know what to make of the chess piece at this point. The chess puzzle is really going to frustrate me. It does seem like maybe every room has a chess piece in it. Though I don't think the green rooms have chess pieces. You're right. There's no art in this room because it's a green room. No art, no chess. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Without gems in our pocket. Can't afford the fishies. I desperately want to do that room. Okay, so even this room has art. Okay, so we got a rowboat and a bat. So boat and bat. The letter will be A. Oh my god. It's fucking awesome. Thank goodness for my fucking chat, bro. Thank goodness for you. Spine Pine. The letter is S. If you're watching the archives, yes, my chat did inform me that the difference between boat and bat is the letter O, not the letter A. Don't worry, we got it covered. We got it covered. Tie and time, the letter is M. This is fucking crazy, bro. I don't think connector rooms have art. This one certainly doesn't. Bummer. Hose house, we're presuming? Yeah, but it's our house. It's a very, very, very fine house. Okay, so, you. We might be able to hack this door. Nice. Fuck, I want this shit so bad. It sucks. Really sucks having no gems. Crown Crow, the letter is N. Oh shit, I already fucked this up. You did. No passageway in that. So U goes up there. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I really fucked this up already. Okay. Gotcha. Watch your time. Oh my god. Let's finish this run. Oh, dude, nice. Give me a gem, bro. There we go. At least we got one now. Wheat? Match? Flame? Heat. Wheat and heat. H. Fuck. Not H. W. Just think about it for 1 second. I am. Maybe you should start taking notes on the chess pieces as well. I can't even visually recognize the chess pieces. I'll look up that guide. Has this always been here? That's my guy. This is the first time I've noticed this today. We have a little stuffed version of that birdie in our tent. Weird. I gotta assume the notch in the upper right-hand corner means something. Water. Bird. Oh my god. So, Marion Marigold wrote 2 books. One for the bad prince, one for the good prince. The bad prince got his little red book. Swimbird is the book for us. That's Swimbird. That's crazy. All right, chat. White pawn. Now, I guess, do you wonder if those, like these paintings, are consistent with the grid or the storeroom? Like, here's the thing. I think, like, storeroom will always have white pawn. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to do that one. I think that's removed from the grid because a lot of the rooms we go into, like, the office has that queen in it, always. Take note. I'm not taking note of that. I refuse. I might save the key. Yeah, let's go north of the archives. Let's get another level 9 door. Because those are definitely the hardest to get into. Here we go. Archived floor plan. Weird. It's the laboratory. It's not a secret room at all. Did I archive this room? Did I do such a thing? Where do you find the art in the laboratory? There it is. I got a plane and a lamp. Lantern. Light and flight. The letter is F. If. Okay, the first 2 letters of the 44-letter clue is if. Fun. Oh my god, dude. Now you you know what I mean? Like, now we have purpose. When I was saying, like, I don't even know what I want to do on the next run, it's like, oh my god. We gotta fill up every grid, dude. We gotta see the art in every room. And obviously we'll be able to fill in some letters too, you know what I mean? We'll use context clues. Okay, we don't have the passageway, that didn't have one, so we're gonna go south. We're gonna go to conference room, maid's chamber. We gotta fill in those letters. Accumulating data, yes. What was your reasoning for ignoring the paintings initially? I just felt like we weren't ready yet. We didn't have the clue. And you know what? That was accurate. Because they were inconsistent, because they changed, I couldn't see the rhyme or reason to them. T, plane and planet. I like how they reuse some of these, right? It also like leads to what you feel like is randomness. Chad is pointing out that Two Princes starts with the if. Unfortunately, the letter that follows if is W. I think it's going to be if we. It will not be if you. Okay, so red rooms never. Oh, no, they do. Look at that. Oh, my God. You cool game. Stag and stage, the letter is E. Okay. Find the. There we go. Not too hard. Chart and cart. The letter is H. I'm having a good time, bro. Back to the bunk room. Oh, that's funny, right? When I was like, I don't think we've seen this tiger before. I have no idea what this thing is called, though. You put this on, like, this is where you put your hors d'oeuvres at a fancy dinner, you know? Yeah, what is this thing called? If woo. It's called a tier? Oh, tiger and tier. It is called a tier. Chat, I'm so sorry. There were so many people in chat saying tier, 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 tier. Bro, tier, 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 tier. Come on, man, tier. Like, all right, I finally got there. I understand what we're doing here. Okay, once again, we got the flame. It was heat at one point. Match. And we got a tree on the other side. Oh, fur and fire. Ooh, chat, your tree knowledge. That's good shit. Yep. That's really nice. No, that would have taken me a minute, bro. Good tree knowledge, chat. Can we go out of this door? It's locked. No, it's too difficult. Okay. Dark room. You gotta have a couple of paintings in here that don't belong, right? He said every painting in the house. Yeah, there we go. Lock and clock. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I didn't make this long enough. That is F. Okay, so this one is C. Oops, we gotta go back up through that to hit up that parlor and that nook. Does it say anything yet? I'll show you my results. The problem is, chat, we're missing a lot on the left. We'll go back up through it. We'll go back up through it. But, no. The answer is no. It's too hard to pick up what's happening at this point. No idea. Sage? No, no, no. I never would have gotten sage. I promise you, it would never have occurred to me that that plant is sage. This I promise you. No. You saved me there, chat. Rod Road. The letter is A. I can do that one. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, we're running out of steps, bro. I'm doing what I can out here. Back through the dark room, all the way across the chapel. Got it. Oh, the chapel's gonna... No, it can't take my money. I'm sheltered, bro. Try it. Chapel, where do you keep your art? Yeah, so the white bishop is always in the chapel. For sure. Where do you stash your art? Huh. Why is there covered stained glass? Yeah, who could know? There's probably something really cool behind that. Might not be art here. There are some rooms that just don't have art. I think this is one of them. Okay, fair enough. Cart and car, we'll take it. Dude, give me an easy one. I'm happy for it. That's a T. Into the closet. You got some art in here? They sure do. Peek and P, the letter will be K. A-C-K. Trolley and Raleigh. Hey, it's a stretch, chat, but I like it. Pin and pine, the letter is E. We'll be able to get this last word on the bottom. We'll get this shit. Stag and tag, the letter is S. Safes. The bottom word is definitely safes. Count on it. Yep. There's the face. There's the ace. Very fun. Okay. Just one up here, right? Yep. Bridge and bride. The letter will be G. Check the clock just in case we have time to go in the shelter. There's a clock right outside the door. It's like right above the door for sure. But yeah, maybe we should try that. We're going to run out of steps though. I'm too hooked on this. You got art in this bar? There it is. Pray and pry? The letter is A? Yep, that's fun. Pray for me. Stairs and stars. The letter is I? Yeah, up there. Okay, got it. Oh, this one they just give to you, huh? Plane and plan. Whoa. Here's what I'm worried. Yeah, the letter is E. Here's what I'm worried about, chat. The row we're on now is EIG blank T. And the one right above that is ACK. Oh my God, the fucking word. No, 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 no. I won't allow my chat to think that's stupid. Dessert and desert. Oh my God. EIG blank T. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was really worried, bro. All right, Row and Crow, the letter will be C there. Crack 8 safes. Oh, this room never has art. Damn. Tube tub, the letter is E. All right, so let me show you what I got, chat. The bottom three were, it definitely says crack 8 safes. And then you can definitely make EI blank, E blank GH. I think that's going to be 8 as well. Found is a good guess. I like it. Small is interesting, yeah. How do you know where the letters go in the passcode? It's so fun, Jackie. Check this out. We've had this map this entire game. That's where they go. So basically, the rooms that you load into the grid will always have a fixed pairing of paintings. No matter which room you actually load in. Though, there are some where, like, the spare room has no art in it. There are some rooms that passageway had no art in it. We need to have more streams of this? I know, it's tough to leave it here. Because, like, I feel like the progress of this game is so bizarre in that, like, we're uncovering a, like, freaking mystery, bro. It's so fun. It really, really is fun. No idea the TE. Maybe, TEN. I guess it's a connecting word, right? 8 blank crack 8 safes. Yeah, I really gotta get more letters, bro. Would you say Blueprints is a game you would recommend to any gamer or only Quest enjoyers? The latter. And here's the thing, you also have to be a roguelike enjoyer. I could get the impression that a lot of, like, puzzle solvers would be, like, frankly, like, annoyed by how much RNG is in this game. What are we planning for tomorrow? Tomorrow is Promise Mascot Agency. Actually, we should bank Blueprints. We should bank this shit. I mean, here's the thing. Let's make an attempt to get back to the bunker. Let's at least die trying. You're aware Mascot Agency is part visual novel? Yeah, it's also, it's also part driving around, exploring the environment with a car. We'll see. We gotta die trying, chat. We can do it. Am I wrong? Yeah, there's the clock. So yeah, even out here, you'll always know what time it is. Well, hold on. Let's check. We might make it, right? It's hard to say. The steps are weird out there. Yeah. Okay. The time is like 4. Never mind. We gotta go. Shit, that counted. That counted. Damn. We almost made it. We almost made it. Bummer. So, if you just tuned in, there's a PC down there, and you have to set this one safe to unlock at a certain time. So you could basically, I wonder if you'd have to like sit there for an hour and wait for it to open. The rule is you can only set it to unlock 1 hour after what time it is right now. Yeah, that's chat. Here's I'll be real with you. Like, I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. This was such a fun stream. Didn't feel it at all. I had such a good time playing this game today. But it's faster than IRL time. Got it. So it'd be like 15 minutes. Cool. The sleep hygiene. The sleep hygiene is poor. Yeah, it is. It's just the edit took me longer than I expected this week. Bear of an edit. Please stream again. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I hate to do this to a game, but I feel like tomorrow's game is going to have to be better than this game for us to play it for the entire stream. So we'll be comparing it against Blueprints from the moment we booted up. But yeah, really good stuff. That's what's tomorrow's game? Promise Mascot Agency. See, did you hear that Lucasfilm is developing a Star Wars horror project? I appreciate that. I think they should explore the boundaries of what a Star Wars movie can be. I think that's cool. Make it the end of stream game like baseball or Jackbox is. Yeah, I hear you there, but also like it's the kind of game where a run it takes like an hour or more. And I want back in at the end of every run, right? We gotta fill up more letters. I do think here's the thing though. I feel like if we finish that code, whatever it does say, it's not gonna be like a game solving knowledge. It'll be like, oh, we know what we need to do now, but we don't know how to crack the 8 safes. I think is what it's going to end up being, you know? This game would be so hard to localize, by the way. That's so tough. Upper right's going to be tough to get. Well, upper right is obviously an E. Yeah. So don't worry about that too much. We also need to drive a car, make a note. No note necessary. 8 safes, 8 orc maidens. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like that primary secret is like the goal of the game. Find the 8 ape maidens. Also the type of game where it can't go too long because we'll forget everything. Yeah, I definitely, like, I don't want this game to be like, you would lose the momentum of it for sure. I feel like even if you like give it a week. Chad needs to take note of the chess pieces because Kyle will not. Very true. I don't even know what to do with them. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do with them. Okay, I think I do. I think I fucking do. So we saw the grid, right? We saw the chessboard right there in the upper left-hand room in the study. And so every chess piece has a letter and number associated with it. So that means that every room also has a letter and number associated with it. You would do the standard lineup of the chess pieces. You get what I'm saying? So that queen in that office would be like C1 or whatever. But we still don't know what to do with that association. But yeah, I feel like that would definitely be how you figure that out. No way to know one pawn from another, though. Good point, Nas. Really good point. You sick of me streaming? All right, fine. All right, fine. Yeah, you got it. You're the boss. All right, chat. That was a really fun stream. That was really good stuff. This game wires me up, man. It's so fun to play. So yeah, I got a feeling we'll play more tomorrow. Really, really fun. It's a fun, like, interacting with chat game, you know? And honestly, like, the RNG is, like, kind of fun on that, too. Ilo was right. This is the first time. That's the first time. Go to bread. Oh, my God. I couldn't spell 8. I'm so embarrassed by that. I said EIG blank T. I'm like, oh, no. I ruined the puzzle. All right. Very good, chat. All right. So, yeah, tomorrow the stream will start at 6 p.m. We'll kick it off with Promise Mascot Agency. We'll give it some time for sure. But, yeah, the reality of it is that, like, I'll be wanting to play more of this game. So, we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Maybe we love that game, too, and then, you know, I'm conflicted. We'll have to bring up the next meter. Super fun stream today. Fun hanging out. Appreciate you, chat. And then we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog.